Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Thank you all so much for being here for another day in our charity campaign. A huge thank you to Lorigami for the donation for $50. That is uh, a lot of money. Thank you so much for starting this day off fantastically. Um, so for anybody who is tuned in and is not aware of what we're doing, Um, this month we are raising money for medical aid for Palestinians by playing through all 256 games in the itch.io bundle. Um, if you'd like to purchase the bundle for yourself, I think you still have about 4 days left. You can get 256 games for $10. Where's the timer? I don't see it. Oh, 5 days, 5 hours. So there you go. If any of the games seem interesting to you, I'm sorry, there appears to be voices in my head who are making jokes that I can hear, but you can't hear them. And they're distracting me. Shut up! Shut up! Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Where were we? Yes, definitely please do purchase the bundle for yourself. All the proceeds go to medical aid for Palestinians as well. So you get a lot of games and you for a great price. So absolutely recommend it. But I think that's it. I think we're basically ready to go into our first game of the day, which is really special because we've got a whole bunch of friends to help me do this. Whole bunch of friends who are talking in my head. They exist in my head. You can't hear them, but their voices are very real. So, 1 second, and I will introduce you to the voices inside of my head, and we'll get going.
Roka, this is your conscience.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello to the voices inside of my head. Would you all like to introduce yourselves?
Okay, I'll introduce myself. I'm all giggly anyway. I am physicist. I'm a brain in a jar on the internet, and I play a variety of games, including Monster Hunter and various others. Sorry.
Hi. Should I go or should you go?
You can go, Neuro. Well,
Okay.
you go.
Okay. Hi, I'm Nur. I'm a computer virus VTuber, and I play a lot of classic RPGs and also Final Fantasy 14. That too.
Wow, Final Fantasy 14. I've never heard of that game before.
Yeah, it's kind of obscure.
I should try it one day.
Yeah, maybe.
Erelea, would you like to go next?
Yep, I can go next. Hi everyone, I'm Erelea Sephirian, and I'm a variant VTuber that tends to stream a lot of like hard games and use RPGs and stuff like that. Yep,
Yeah, and you were also streaming Parasocial.
Yep.
That looks like a lot of fun.
Yep.
All right, Ocean.
All right. Hello, I'm Ocean. I don't really stream that much, or not recently, because stuff happened. Thing with health, but I doodle things sometimes. That's me.
We love the Ocean Doodles. And definitely, their streams are very comfy. They draw a lot of stuff on stream, so definitely come check them out. Sometimes you do doodle redeems too, where we spend like a bunch of channel points and we get a cute little doodle.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely come check them out when they start streaming again. And last but not least, you may have seen him before because he was here yesterday. But Replicant, would you like to introduce yourself again?
Hey, my name is Replicant. I'm your local variety streaming elf VTuber. I pretty much play everything from like RPGs to shooters to like action games and platformers. Lately, it's been finishing Signalis and Shadow the Hedgehog as a sub goal, which sure is a video game.
It
The
sure
classic.
is. The two contrasts: Signalis versus Shadow the Hedgehog.
The debates rage on.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah. So you've all gathered here today to play a very special game. I had to move everything over. This special game is called "Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball," a Randy Johnson tabletop RPG.
Mhm.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Mm.
There are no listed content warnings in the rulebook, so I don't think there's going to be anything particularly triggering. But if
Warning:
the
if we
idea
fail,
of killing a
the bird
bird
will die.
accidentally upsets
There's the
you,
potential
Yeah.
of a bird
then
exploding.
don't feel bad if you need to leave.
Yeah, it's not any specific bird here, by the way.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like I have entered a contract with the gods, and if we don't finish this game properly, I will die. No, nothing like that.
Obliterated in a puff of feathers.
Please watch out for baseball, Shoka. Please.
I'm sorry, but I am naturally guided to the baseball. It is fate.
No.
You just find me dead on the
hand.
floor, and I've written like baseball with my blood on the ground.
All right, let's read the description of the game, and then we'll talk about what we got to do.
Hmm.
It is the 24th of March, 2001. You are Randy Johnson, the greatest pitcher of all time. You are 6'10", the big unit. I'm realizing that some of you may not have even been born in 2001, and that scares me.
Whoa.
No, don't bring that up. It scares me too.
Today, you will kill a bird with a baseball. This event is inevitable as the 5th Cy Young Award you will receive in 2002. In the dugout of your heart, you know that you will slay a bird with a ball in 7 hours. You have 6 hours before the game begins. An hour after that, you will kill the bird with a ball. They say you cannot stop destiny. They say you must become an avian executioner. But they don't know your secret. You are not alone. By tugging at the threads of fate, you pull other Randy Johnsons into your reality. They come from different worlds, different histories. Some aren't even pitchers. And yet they too are bound by capricious forces to slay the bird. Perhaps by working together, you can find a way to save it. There is still time to prepare. There is still time to make peace with what must come to pass. There is still time to struggle against destiny. What will you and your fellow Randy Johnsons do before the clock runs out? So, you have a name. The
Mhm.
something unit.
Can I go first?
Base your name on whatever you want, your history, your special trait, your appearance. Whatever you are the blank unit. No one could ever rival. And yeah, Fizz, if you want to go first.
My name is the Voluminous Unit.
Ooh.
Okay. What is your special trait?
Put everything into big, please.
you have to do 10, 8, and 6.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait,
do you
what?
guys do you all mind
That
writing
makes
this
that
down in
right.
notepad for me? Just so I
Yeah, I'm writing it down notepad.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
you have 3 stats: baseball, pitching, and big. You can put 10, 8, or 6 in them. Baseball is roll baseball when you do something related to baseball, such as run the bases, spout trivia, eat a hot dog, bend the rules, or drink a beer. Pitching, your arm, your trusty cannon, the big unit's weapon of choice. Use it to strike back at heaven. Roll pitching whenever you need to throw something, harm something, or pitch an idea. Big, your heft, your frame. You are a mountain of a man. Roll big when you use your size to your advantage or do anything related to bigness. So hopefully that lets you decide how you want to distribute your 3 stats.
Oh, these stats sound like car lesbians.
You have 1 special trait, which can be anything. Each Randy Johnson comes from a slightly different version of 2001. Most are like our own, nitrogen-rich atmosphere, a cocky and paranoid pre-9/11 American empire beginning to buckle under the weight of Reaganomics, and most importantly, a culture that worships baseball above all else. The specific details and history of your home reality are what make your Randy Johnson unique. Choose something that makes your Randy Johnson stand out in a crowd. It could be gills, a tail, right-handedness, latent psychic powers, a career as an accountant. This is your special trait. It doesn't have to be particularly useful or noteworthy, just big and different enough from the baseline big unit. 2 resources, 2 balls, and 1 friction. You have 2 balls in the pockets of your starter jacket. You can feel their power, the throbbing potential they represent. You may spend 1 ball and gain 1 friction to re-roll any roll. So you start with 2 re-rolls. And friction. You start with 1 friction. Friction represents fate's attempt to correct the timeline. You build up friction as you successfully alter fate. When you attempt to alter fate by performing an action, roll your most relevant stat. If you succeed, you accomplish what you set out to do and gain 1 friction. If you fail, fate crashes in and your friction comes to pass. Reset your friction to 1. So every time you succeed, you'll build up a penalty stat, and then, and like the more when you fail, like the higher your friction level, the more danger.
So
the more serious the event is.
So the more you achieve your current task, the more likely it is the next
Something is going to
bad
try and
outcome
correct.
is. Yeah, the more likely the next bad outcome is going to be even worse.
Yes. Yeah, and then there's a bunch of friction. We'll get into that stuff. Fate cannot kill you. The bird must die by your hands. You can still get hurt, maimed, or poisoned, but fate will keep you alive long enough to murder the bird. And you also have a desire, your wants and goals. Try to accomplish them before time is up. So you have you have 2 desires: save the bird, and a personal desire that is not to do with saving the bird, but just something that you have to do. Your personal desire could be anything: eat 35 hot dogs before the game, steal the other team's mascot costume, save your true love, expose the commissioner's evil deeds, assassinate another Randy Johnson, or the vice president. If you achieve your personal desire but still fail to save the bird, it still counts as a failure. If you successfully accomplish both, pat yourself on the back. Okay. The one thing I don't know is what is a succeed.
So
you succeed if you roll lower.
If something is your let's say your baseball stat and your baseball stat's 8, you roll a 2d6 and it has to be under 8. It mentions it under do something.
Oh, excellent. Below the total below your stat value. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
So let that decide how you would like to distribute your stats. So does anybody have a completed character?
Yeah.
Okay, replicant. What is your Randy Johnson?
So I am the sharp unit. I have 8 baseball, 10 pitching, and 6 big.
Okay.
In my off time for my special trait, I am a competitive Quake 3 player.
Excellent.
And then my secondary goal is to join a LAN party.
So during all this toiling against fate, you want to take the time to join a LAN party.
Yeah.
Daisy, thank you so much for the raid.
Gotcha.
Hope you had a great time playing Bayonetta. We're just playing.
So while we are in like some other Randy Johnson's timeline, you want to find out what Quake 3 is like in their timeline.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, buddy. Just
Beautiful.
1 second while I get this right, and then we'll get back to you. Thank you so much for the raid, Daisy. I hope you had a great time playing Bayonetta. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are raising money for
like when I saw 2001.
medical aid for Palestinians.
Are you gonna
Um,
tape someone to the
we are by
ceiling?
playing every single game in the itch.io bundle
God, I
games for
hope.
Gaza. There are 256 of them.
It's just optimal.
And
Yeah.
we're
How
giving
else would
each
you
game
fit all
about
these
30
people in
minutes.
there?
And then once that 30 minutes is over, you can donate $5 if you'd like us to extend that game timer, or we'll move on to the next one. Up to a maximum of each game can have a maximum of 2 hours for donations, by the way. Just letting you know that. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and hope you enjoy. We are currently playing Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball, a Randy Johnson tabletop RPG. And we just heard Replicant's character. Does anyone else have a completed Randy Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay, Ocean.
My Randy Johnson is the naturalist unit, with a baseball of 8, pitching of 6, and big of 10. And their special trait is they have a big green thumb.
Okay.
And their goal is to save the bird and plant a tree in the middle of this baseball field.
Nice. A tree for the bird to hang out on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right, I have a completed character sheet.
Wonderful, Nur. What is your Randy Johnson?
Mine's the Nya unit. Baseball of 8, pitching of 10, big of 6. My special trait's that I'm a cat boy. And my desires are save the bird and use the rival mascot costume as a scratching post.
Ooh, all right.
So, are you from like a dimension where everybody's like a cat person, and so your Randy Johnson just happens to be a cat boy, or are you like a singular cat boy?
Oh, I'm the singular cat boy. I'm special.
Was you
Nice.
born that way, or was this like Randy Johnson escaped from like a biological experiment lab or something?
He was just born this way. They're just rolling with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't have precedence for cat boys in the league, so there's no rules against it.
There's no
Yeah.
rules saying a cat boy can't play baseball.
Airbud rules.
They said it couldn't be done.
So you're out here to prove them wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful. Aralea?
My Randy is called the egg unit, and baseball is 6, pitch is 8, and big is 10. And my special trait is wings. I just have a wings for no
Thank you so
reason.
much for the donation, Daisy.
And what I wanna do before
Would you like us to play a
before
2-hour game of
we
Don't Kill a
save
Bird
the
with a
vehicle,
Baseball?
hopefully, I wanna buy a PS2.
Ooh, the just released PS2.
Mm.
Good goal.
Recently.
Okay. That's everybody's Randy Johnson, right? Fizz, you already gave me a Randy Johnson.
I didn't give all the details.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Didn't
finish.
give
Give me all the details, please.
So I'm the Voluminous unit. I am a quite large Randy Johnson. I have a baseball of 6. I have a pitching of 8 and a big of 10. My special trait is that I have swivel hips. I have been enhanced with special spinning hips, the way an owl can spin its head, except I can keep spinning if I want to.
Okay.
And yeah, it's just like a metal hinge right there. And yeah, so my goal is to not only save the bird from myself, but save it from everyone else and take it home.
Oh, you're taking the bird with you back to your dimension. All right. Okay. So, everyone's written down their Randy Johnson stuff, right? Save me from.
Yes.
Okay. I will just be GMing this, just to keep it simple and keep
I
us
believe
going.
the term is umpire of fate.
Yes, you're right. I am the umpire of fate. So, let's start to tell you how to play the game. The Randys begin in the stadium's locker room at hour 1. You have until hour 7 to stop the inevitable. An hour passes when narratively appropriate, but only after everyone at the table has a chance to do at least one interesting thing. You win if you do the impossible and don't kill the bird. You lose if you struggle in vain and obliterate the bird with the ball. So, you are all in the stadium's locker room. You have all been assembled from beyond the rift, and now it's time for you to struggle against fate.
Full
Does anybody
party.
have anything that they'd like to start doing?
So we're all in the locker room, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can we defeat it?
Recently had our Avengers portal moment.
Hmm.
So I want to gather everybody's attention, have us all sit down and
Mhm.
discuss with each other what our goals for the day are, just to make sure we're all on the same page. And let's see if I am successful in having that happen. I guess that would be a baseball role.
Baseball or a
Having a
pitching?
team meeting, I guess.
Oh, pitching, because I'm like pitching an idea, kind of.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ah.
That would be my look. Do you want to go ahead and roll for pitching then?
Yeah, I've got a pitching of 8.
All right, here we go. You have rolled a 4. You are successful.
Yay!
Go.
Nice.
So now everybody knows what the others are up to.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Unless
Okay.
someone wants to deceive the party.
Sure.
Mm.
But basically, we know what like we've said as players pre-round as our expressed goals.
Nice.
Yeah, you all know you're here to stop the bird. If you want to discuss your personal desires with each other, that's up to you.
Right.
I don't think the Nya unit would. We're all
Fair.
here to save the bird, but I'm not disclosing that I'm gonna scratch up a costume.
Okay. I have expressed my goals.
Mhm. The naturalist unit holds up a single acorn to the team. Says, I will plant this on the pitcher's mound, and it will become a mighty oak.
Okay. And then we'll
Home
chain
to
the
all
oak up.
future birds.
Wonderful.
The neon unit just like pushes a water bottle off the chair or something.
I'm just casually just checking my wallet to see if I even have enough money to buy my PS2.
So I now have 2 friction because that was a success.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Fate is trying to drive us back towards our bird killing course.
Yep. Would anybody who would like to do something next?
Hmm.
Now that you've had that nice team meeting where you all mostly discussed your desires.
So it says that we're there 6 hours before the game begins, and when the
Mhm.
game begins, that's when we murder the bird. So
Mhm.
I think it would be a good time for us to see if we can perhaps scout out the area and see if there's perhaps any way for us to bird-proof the stadium, perhaps.
Okay.
I'm gonna go scent the stadium because maybe maybe a cat boy would discourage birds from being around.
Mm.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start scenting.
I'll volunteer to help you with that because of my bigness. I will pitch you to places you can't normally climb to.
That's a
Oh,
pitching.
perfect.
That's pitching, not big.
Okay, yeah, both.
I
Get on my shoulders and I'll throw
So
you.
let's back up for a second. So
Mhm.
Ocean, you want to go around the baseball stadium and look at try to think of ways that you can bird proof the stadium, right?
Yeah.
So let's roll baseball for that because it is a
Baseball.
baseball stadium after all.
True.
Mm.
Very true. My baseball is 8, so
Good news, you rolled a 7.
let's go. Just
So you
barely.
manage to go around and you find some things that can discourage birds
Mhm.
Mm.
from landing in.
I think having a naturalist background definitely gonna have some like extra seeds with him. So he'll just scatter some extra seeds around outside of the stadium.
Oh,
instead
okay,
of
all right.
inside. Keep them
Planting
from
What
some-
going
kind of
in.
ingredients inside?
Oh, some seeds.
Some
Scattering
seeds.
some extra seed. Okay.
Some seeds. Mhm.
Okay. And then Nur, you'd like to go around the stadium, and so you're what? Just kind of like walking around the stadium to use
You
your
know.
catboyness to
I'm
prevent
scenting
bird-
everything, so I'm like rubbing up my little cheeks on everything.
Okay. I think is that a big or a baseball?
Hmm. I think it will be big, probably.
Big? Yeah, I think so too. So let's go ahead
Oh.
and roll your big.
Okay, I have a big of 6.
Biggest cent.
Well, bad news. You have a 7.
No,
So you have
not big enough.
failed, and you only had a friction of 1 because we just
Mhm.
started the game.
Oh.
So 1 friction, a minor inconvenience appears to get in your way and thwart your actions. For example, a surely help obscures some rule. Okay, so as you try to
Hold
go.
on. So they have the option to re-roll it if they want
Oh
to
yes,
spend the
sorry,
ball,
yes.
right?
If you would like to use one of your balls to re-roll this, you can.
I think I will save my rerolls for later.
That
So I'll just
makes
take the
sense to me.
penalty now. Yeah.
Okay. So as you go to rub your scent over everything, you notice that there is a ball of yarn that someone has discarded in one of the seats, and instead of taking the time to rub against everything, you just spent like an hour playing with the ball of yarn.
It was so worth it though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. And then who pitched an idea next? Aralea?
Let's see. I wanna see if I can. I wanna. Let's see. What I can do. What I can do. What I can do to help with this on it. What can I help with this on it? I wanna like fly around and just scout the area to see if how many bears are around to see what we are to manage with pretty much.
You want to what? Sorry.
I wanna just like use my wings to fly around a bit and scout the area around the stadium to see how many like bears we are to deal with pretty much.
Okay, so you'd like to use your
My
wings to look around the stadium.
Yep.
Okay. And you're are you like scouting for bird
to
related
see
stuff or
yep
just
to see like what to see if we can find something to prevent to see if I
okay?
can find
So
anything useful. Yep.
okay. So again, I think that is a baseball roll. You are looking around a baseball stadium.
Mm-hmm. I
So
think I have a 6. Okay, I have a 6.
and that's a 3. So you do succeed.
Oh, nice.
So you add 1 friction to your stats, but you do manage to look around and you see, like a couple of places that a bird might nest, and so you just stick some extra stuff there to keep them away.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Replicant, I believe you are the
Yeah.
only one who hasn't done anything yet. So
Yeah. I want to try to sneak into the back and see if we can close the roof of the stadium
oh, okay,
before the game or during. Yeah. So the birds can't fly in.
okay. So you want to go in and get the retractable roof. That's sneaking around the stadium requires a good knowledge of how the baseball stadium is laid out.
Yeah.
AKA, that's another baseball roll, I think.
Yep.
So let's do it.
I have 8 baseball.
Good news, you rolled a 4.
Let's go.
Nice.
So you manage to sneak up into the control tower and you hit the button that retracts the roof. So now the roof of the baseball stadium is closed.
Oh.
Okay.
No bird is flying in here during the game for
Yeah.
now.
So you think.
Life finds
There's
a
still
way.
time that life finds a way, exactly.
Fate has
Oh,
other
it's
plans.
already here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, so everyone's had a chance to do something cool. So let's go ahead and move on to hour 2. So still time before the game. The game hasn't started yet. There's just a couple people walking around getting everything ready. And a couple of other baseball guys doing warm-ups and stuff.
Okay.
So, would anybody like to do something in hour 2?
I would like to um, make and distribute some misleading pamphlets about a push-up contest that'll happen around the time that we are supposed to make the fabled pitch, just to stall in case the bird flies by then.
So who's doing the
Brilliant.
push-up? The bird?
No. So there is no actual push-up contest, but I want the audience to think there is one, so they're all excited for it and chanting for it, and they disrupt the game so that like the organizers think they have to do a push-up contest.
Okay.
Mm.
I feel like I'm saying this a lot, but to really attract a baseball fan's attention is going to require some knowledge of baseball, because a person thinks. Sorry, replicant.
If we want to mix it up because it's push-ups, I think it's big.
Mhm.
But
I
it's not actually
guess-
doing the pickup.
But you're not
Yeah,
doing the
it's
push-up.
convincing.
Okay.
Perhaps it might be pitching though.
Well,
Pitching
I
the
guess
idea.
I guess they'd make the players do the push-ups if anybody.
Yeah. So
it's more about like tricking everybody into thinking that there's going to be a push-up contest.
yeah, so I think that's baseball still.
Maybe it's
Um,
pitching for pitching an idea.
You
again.
want
I guess it could be Vente Roulette, no? Vente Rules.
But of
So
course,
it could be baseball.
it'll be up to Soroka regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? You're pitching the idea of a push-up contest, so let's roll pitching for this.
Mm.
And I have 8 pitching.
Too bad.
Ooh,
You rolled an 8.
Oh.
Oh no, what happens?
So you fail the roll, so your friction goes back to 1. I think you only had 1 friction to begin with, right? Or no?
We all started with 1 friction, but this time I had 2.
You had 2. A major inconvenience appears between you and the goal. So, what would make sense for this? You want to go, like print these posters, get them all signed up, but it turns out that because this is 2001, the printers are once again broken.
No.
And you will not be printing any posters, fake or otherwise.
Because it is any
distribute.
point in history the printers don't work.
Yes, exactly. That is the one constant of history. Okay, so reset your friction to 1, unless you'd like to reroll. Sorry,
No,
did
I'll take
not
it.
off. Okay. Okay, who would like to do something next?
Okay, I wanna try to sneak out of the stadium and go with the PS2 that I want.
Okay.
What could I even use it for that?
Well, I think to sneak out of the stadium and not get spotted by anybody, like any fans, like in
baseball, I guess, yeah.
the halls or anything. I think that is again going to be a baseball roll.
Okay.
So, let's go ahead and roll.
I have a 6. Yep.
Unfortunately, that's a 10.
Oh my god.
You how much friction did you have? You succeeded your
I had
last roll,
1.
right? So you had 2.
Oh yeah, I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. I have 2.
Okay. So you try to sneak out, and it turns out that your manager caught you, and they go, "Randy, what are you doing out here? You gotta go back to the locker room. You gotta get ready for the game," and sends you back to the locker room. So unfortunately, you did not manage to sneak out.
Unfortunate.
Who's next?
I take advantage of the distraction from another Randy Johnson trying to escape, and also try to escape to get to the video game store.
Okay.
Can I ask something real quickly? Actually,
Oh yeah,
How
sorry,
is-
go for it, Ocean.
how is the world reacting to the fact there are multiple Randy Johnsons? Some of them don't look exactly like this world's Randy Johnson. I didn't actually think about that till now.
It's fine.
This might be a
Don't
common
worry
event.
about it.
you've all so you've all split up. So like you've all kind of done things on your own. So they just kind of assume that Randy Johnson has been
Yeah.
putting on a series of more elaborate costumes.
Okay.
Everyone is a cat with me.
There have been multiple
Catboy
Randy
one.
Johnson
and like the stadium is
Yeah.
still the stadium's still decently empty at this point anyway. So there's not like a whole lot of
Mm.
people. They're just going, oh yeah, just Randy Johnson's got a weird thumb. Must have had a pitching accident.
We are the Randy Johnson of like different universes, so it might be like a completely different set of like genetic circumstances that leads to a being called Randy Johnson playing a game called baseball, killing a creature called a bird.
Hmm.
So we might
Yeah,
not
Randy
look anything
Johnson's
like
a mindset.
yeah, we might not look anything like Earth Prime Randy Johnson.
616
But
Randy
for whatever
Johnson.
reason, anybody that sees you, like if they don't see multiple Randy Johnsons, they're just they know in their heart that is Randy Johnson.
Yep.
Randy Johnson and his crew.
Instinctually,
Yeah, because you've all been doing your own thing, so you've never appeared at like the same space. So there's never ever been like a time when it's like, oh, there's multiple Randy Johnsons. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you'd also like to sneak out of the stadium.
Yes.
Once again, that's going to be a baseball roll to successfully navigate the stadium.
Yep.
That is an 8.
Oh, look, shit.
Do you also
Okay.
fail then?
Yep.
Hour 2 is not going well for us.
Oh no.
So reset your friction to 1, unless you'd like to
Yep.
re-roll this.
No, one friction.
Okay.
Or
The
two
coach
friction.
the coach turns the coach turns the corner and catches you and he goes, Randy, didn't I literally just tell you to get back to the back to the locker? Come on, buddy, get back in there, get warmed up. And so you are also sent back to the locker room.
Cállate, Randy. Okay.
It's
Ocean.
okay. You're getting
Ariana,
carded
we
by
need to get to the
felines.
video
Jump up.
games.
It's funny because it's just like he walks out, sees Randy Johnson with a very just different costume, trying to leave, tells him to go back, and then it's like we put on a different costume to try and escape again.
He just tried disguises left and right.
Yeah. So who would like to try something next?
I think I'm the last one.
I think so.
Believe. Oh no,
Did
I know.
you do something
Apparently,
there?
yeah.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, Noor. That's Noor. Do you want to do something first?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look for the bird because the roof is closed in this place. So if the bird's going to get killed, it's in this. The call is coming from inside the house. So I'm gonna use my cat senses to try and find it.
Okay. You are once again navigating the stadium to look for this. So it's once again a baseball roll, I think.
All right, I have a baseball of 8.
All right, here we go. Oh, that's an 11.
Oh,
You only had one friction,
round
though,
2.
right?
Yeah, I only have 1.
All right, so, while looking, while poking around and all the seats and like all the little bits, a fan comes over and they're like, "Oh my God, Randy Johnson, I love your cat ears. They're so kawaii. Will you please sign this baseball for me, Ugu?" Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And so you do not you are caught signing that.
Okay.
And while signing that, it turns out that a bunch of other fans have gotten wind that you are there, and they all want your signature. So you are inconvenienced for the hour.
Impromptu Randy signing signature event.
Oh, I wanted to ask about the time for these RPGs. Since we're at 50 minutes now, do we just keep running until the end? And if we get a donation, we can do it again.
Daisy donated $15. I did ask them if they wanted to use it for this. They didn't specify, so if everybody's good with it, we can run this for the full 2 hours.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Let's.
I'm enjoying our Johnson.
This is
adventure.
delightful.
I don't
Right.
I'm good with it.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. So Ocean, I think you are the last person to do something.
Yeah, I think this Randy would like to see about knowing that the possibility of the bird being in the stadium is still here. is going to use his bigness to try and look at very high up places to see
Okay.
if perhaps you can spot the bird or any bird nest
All
that
right.
might be inside the stadium.
You are using your 6'10" stature to, peek up, look up at the top of like shelves and stuff.
Wait a
Make
second,
sure
was he
that the
actually
bird has not
6'10"?
made a
Oh my
nest on top of like a shelving unit or like up in the rafters or anything. So let's go
Mhm.
ahead and roll.
Luckily, my bigness is 10.
Well, good news, you rolled a 3.
Oh,
Oh, we got one success, thank
let's
goodness.
go.
So you look in and you look around on top of everything. You look in the rafters and you do spot a bird's nest that has a couple eggs in it. So you go ahead and move that outside of the stadium where it'll be safe from any baseball-related injuries.
I put it in a nice high up tree
Wonderful.
because the trees are my friends.
They are. Okay. I think that's good for hour 2. Hour
Mhm.
3. So you have 3 more hours until the game starts. So
Gotcha.
you got
Oh,
you
no.
gotta keep going, I guess. So anybody like to start?
I could like to start if possible. Let's see. I wanna check the stadium cafeteria, the place where they make food basically, and I wanna see
Okay.
if the most fresh thing on there is not the beer actually. I wanna check if the beer is not just hanging in the cafeteria thingy, in the cafeteria area.
If what's in the cafeteria, sorry?
I just wanna see if the most fresh thing on the cafeteria is not the beer actually. Pretty much.
Okay. Would it be a cafeteria that you'd be checking, or
I'm
would
not
it be
sure
like
like or
the
like the
condiment
place where
stand?
it is held. Yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what to call it in place.
Mhm. What's the name? Concession stand. That's what it is.
Concession, yep, got a concession.
Yeah.
I wanna see if the beer is not just hanging around in there already. You
Mhm.
know, like just hitting random food or something.
Sorry, so you want to check to see if the bird's at the concession stand? Is that what
Yep.
you're? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So again, navigating the baseball stadium and like knowing where the concession stand is again a baseball thing.
Okay.
And that's an 8. What was your
Oh,
baseball? Sorry.
6. So yeah,
Okay.
that's a fail. And I have a 1 friction now, I think. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're back down to 1 friction.
Mhm.
You had only 1 friction before, I think, right? Because you failed the last one, or did you succeed it?
I think I had 2 and it failed, so it was like a 2 and
Right.
2.
Yeah. That's right.
Mhm.
So, it turns out that where the concession stand is in your universe is not where it is in here. So you spend an hour like looking around for it, and you just you're looking in all the wrong places. You can't quite seem to find the concession stand.
Mm.
Dang.
May I
Yeah,
go
I
next?
don't want to roll it. Yep, that's fine. Mhm.
I have a good idea I'd like to try.
Okay.
So I want to leave the stadium with full intent to come right back. And what I want to do is I want to go to the nearest Circuit City, and I want to talk to management and introduce myself as Randy Johnson and say, hey, we're short a couple machines for the kids video game charity that we're running over at the stadium. Can I carry a few rigs over there? And I will be very happy to take some promotional photos with you in the store. And I want to carry those back and make sure that there's a PS2 and enough PCs for a LAN party in there.
Okay.
I want to. I am hoping that I'm using my bigness to single-handedly carry all those things back to the stadium. I think Randy Johnson's charisma can be taken for granted here.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. All right, so let's roll for bigness. That is a 7.
Yay!
Let's
So it worked.
go.
So you load the computers and the PS2s in your big ass arms, and you manage to march them straight back to the baseball stadium. I imagine you bring them to the locker room or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And I
now the
gain
locker
1
room
friction.
has a bunch of computers and a PlayStation 2.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, the LAN
Let's
party is
go.
almost set. Let's go.
It's so
My-
exciting.
My intent here is to like reduce the chances of a Randy being outside the stadium so we can account for as many variables as possible. Because maybe a Randy might kill a bird outside and it would be too far for me to do anything about it.
Very true.
Mm.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Who would like to do something next?
I will do something.
Okay.
After signing so many autographs, my pausies are a little sore. I need to go scratch something. So I'm gonna try infiltrating the rival team to start scratching the mascot costume.
Okay. Do you you gonna try and sneak into their locker room then?
Yeah.
I think that's once again going to be a baseball thing.
All right.
So here we go. That is an 8.
I have a baseball bait. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, you fail.
Dang.
I haven't won a single roll this game.
That's
Well,
Randy
you
fine.
haven't gained
Johnson's
any
not doing
friction
so
either.
well.
Yeah, I haven't. The wheels of fate are spinning.
All they have to do is minorly inconvenience you to stop you so far.
Yeah.
Fate is not kind to Randy Johnson.
Yeah.
As you you try to go walk over to the enemy dressing room, you notice a delicious whiff of fish, and it turns out the concession stand is serving tuna burgers.
Oh, that's
So
good.
so
So good.
you can't help but go grab yourself some, and it turns out before you've noticed that an hour has passed.
Got
How
lost
many
in the
tuna burgers
sauce.
did you have?
I mean, that's solid.
I'm I'm not at liberty to say how many tuna burgers I had.
As many as needed to fit that 6'10".
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you are 6'10". You could eat
Yeah.
a lot of burgers.
now you're all energized for your next possible action.
Mhm.
Sorry, who's next? Oh, sorry, Nur. I should actually ask you because this is
Yeah.
related to. Did you want to re-roll that? Because you do have the 2
All
balls.
right, we do have the rerolls.
Mm.
So I don't mind doing a re-roll on that because I know that is part of your personal desire. If you would like to go for a re-roll.
I will re-roll on this. This is
Okay.
very important to me.
All right, so subtract 1 ball and add a friction.
All right.
That's a 5.
All right, perfect.
So you managed to sneak in to the enemy locker room. You know, you've carefully avoided all of their baseball patrols, and you managed to come to the mascot costume just lying on the ground, discarded because nobody's currently wearing it.
Oh, perfect.
Do you scratch?
I am scratching.
All right, you are so into scratching that you scratch that for the next hour.
Yes. Perfect.
It is everything you've ever wanted. So you have 2 friction, I think. Hold on. 1 second. Let me double check. You get extra.
You get an extra friction if you reroll.
Okay, so you have actually 3
3 for
friction.
3.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, who would like to go next?
I think my Randy Johnson will be scoping out the field to make sure that there's a good space. I know that the stadium's giant like roof thing is closed right now, so it's not really easy to see. But uh, the naturalist Johnson is gonna like look over and try to survey for a good spot to plant the acorn. Uh, and I think I'll go ahead and actually plant it now so I can gather the resources I need to water and tend to this new tree.
Okay, and you want to go up and plant it then. You're not throwing it into the ground or anything.
Um, Yeah, I think just going and planting it properly would be their course of action.
Okay. I'm once again gonna say that that's a baseball stat because you've gotta think about like how the sun travels through the baseball stadium and what area is gonna get the most sunlight.
Mhm.
So what angle is gonna get the most sunlight and stuff. So let's go ahead and baseball it up. I think
Baseball it up.
that's an 11.
Ooh, yikes!
How much friction did you have again?
I had 3 at that point.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'll reduce that down to 1. This is important to me. May I baseball it up?
you can absolutely baseball it up.
All right.
Yes.
I am going to channel the power of the baseball and attempt to alter fate.
7.
7. Let's go.
So
That
now
is
you've like
1
5
below what I need.
friction.
Yeah, I've got, I've got a lot of friction.
Oh.
The good
Randy
news is
Johnson
you
is
are
in
at
danger.
you are at maximum consequences because 4 is maximum consequences.
Fate is
Yeah.
fucking with me.
You just keep building it.
Yeah. Listen, if I never miss a roll, I'll never have to make
Yeah.
up with the consequences.
Exactly. Okay, so you you scout around, and based on your knowledge of how the sun hits your eye during the stadium, as you would have to know as a baseball pitcher, you manage to find the absolute perfect spot close to the center of the stadium to plant your great oak, and you manage to successfully do it, and you know that that spot is going to get lots of sun, and left undisturbed, it will grow into a mighty fine oak.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, who is next?
Is it your turn, Replicant?
Yeah. So with the like, I guess, what's the word I want to use? With the ceiling closed, I look in, like, I also like look throughout the back alleyways, is that the right word, of the stadium, trying to find the bird so we can capture it and not kill it.
Okay. So you want to look around the outside of the stadium?
Yeah.
Sure.
It
Then
is
I,
not
I,
getting in.
I'm gonna say that's a baseball.
Securing the
Yeah.
premises.
That's a 7.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. So you've managed to poke around all the nearby trees, all the nearby trash cans, any place that you think a bird nearby would hide, and you sweep through and you find a couple of birds, and you evict them and move them further away. There will be no birds anywhere close to the stadium on your watch.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be very exact wordsy.
Ominous.
Is that everybody?
I think that's all 5.
Yeah.
All right. So
Alright.
now we're on hour 4.
4.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right, hour 4. So who would like to go first?
I have an idea.
Oh, go ahead.
I would like to use one of the computers I brought in, and not play Quake 3, but
Oh,
Hmm.
I know it
want
took lots of restraint.
I want to ask Jeeves to get me a sound sample of high-pitched anti-bird noises,
Mm.
and bring those to the audio booth, and convince the audio engineer to play this high-pitched, not audible to humans noise
Okay.
whenever there's dead air, just in order to discourage birds from arriving.
Okay.
And
So you're in my mind, you're pitching an idea to the audio guys. So I think that would be a pitching roll.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and roll for pitching.
All right, I've got pitching 8.
You have a 6. You succeed.
Hooray!
The audio guy
Let's
kind of looks at you
go.
weird, but he's like, "Yeah, you know what? Sure, whatever you say, Randy Johnson." You're the boss.
The Randy charisma train continues to roll. So now I
Truly.
have 3 friction.
Okay.
And Nash, thank you so much for the raid.
Hi, Nash.
Hope you had a great
Hello.
time with
Welcome back.
Parasocial and Crow Country. Thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka the Magpie, treasure hunting VTuber, and today I'm joined by some friends as we play through one of the 256 games for Gaza in support of medical aid for Palestinians. We are currently playing Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball, and we are doing our best as interdimensional Randy Johnsons from across space and time to make sure that we do not throw a baseball into a bird.
Excuse me.
Parasocial was hyped up way
just
too
doing a
much. It's as
raid,
mid as all their other games. Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
she's just doing the raid stuff.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. But I hope you still had a bit of fun with it at least. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Sorry. So Fizz
So I
just pitched the
succeeded.
idea.
Yeah.
Mhm. And who would like to go next?
Seeing as my Randy has plans in mind to take care of this growing sprout, I
Mhm.
think my Randy would try to find some water and maybe some fertilizer somewhere, and take it out to the field and maybe discreetly tend to their plant, their
Okay.
tree, their 2B tree.
Their 2B tree. I think that's going to be a big role to carry that big bag of fertilizer and, like that big jug of water. Because, a tree needs a lot of that.
Yeah.
So let's see if you are able to struggle and carry that stuff with you.
Let's go.
And that's an 8.
Let's go. I've got a big of 10. 'Cause Randy
Nice.
Johnson's big.
You pick up that bag of fertilizer and you pick up that big jug of water and you lug that across the field and you tenderly care to that would-be tree. That tree is going to grow so big.
This is going to be the happiest tree. in all of the
It's going to grow real
world.
big, assuming that it ever gets sunlight.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the roof's closed.
someday
Yeah.
the
They
sunlight's
probably
going to hit it and it's just going to erupt from the ground.
they probably keep the roof open most of the time just for the
Yeah.
health of the grass and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
Just for
Okay,
today, it's
so
very
you
important.
succeed at tending to your tree.
I succeeded. My friction's at 6 now.
What was your goal? Was it to plant the tree or was it to grow the tree?
It was to plant the tree, but I'm doing as much as I can as kind of, the natural extension of the rest of this goal
Okay.
to make sure that it is guaranteed to succeed in its tree life.
Well, you've succeeded at I think you've succeeded it pretty well, except for the sun. So it might be time to keep looking at things to prevent the bird from showing up.
Okay.
So I wanna ask Ocean a question.
Okay.
So from your dimension, do you normally have a large tree in the middle of the field?
Commemorative trees are absolutely everywhere. This is going to be the first baseball field commemorative tree. So, it's going to be
Mm.
iconic. And it's hopefully being the first of its kind, it will be allowed to grow as need be.
I see. Gotcha.
Fate may try to deter me from the bird, but it shall not deter me from the tree.
Okay. Who is next?
I have an idea.
All right, Nair. What is your idea?
So if because I'm still at the rival team section,
Mm-hmm.
and if the rival team can't play for some reason, then there's no reason for us to throw the baseball that will kill the bird.
Very
So
true.
I'm gonna be a menace over there, as cats do, hiding stuff, pushing things off of lockers, the whole 9 yards.
I believe the whole 9 yards is a football reference, not a baseball reference.
Now, would you
Yeah,
like
I'm
to
even mixing up everything.
would you like
Build your
to
baseball roll.
would you like to throw things around? Would you like to use your tallness to hide them up high?
I'm gonna throw things around, like a lot of batting around.
Wonderful. That sounds like a pitching to me. Let us go ahead
Alright.
and roll a pitching.
I will also say that I believe it specifically says that for any violence, harming stuff
Oh, that's
is
true,
a
yeah.
pitching roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
All
an
right,
eight.
I have a pitching of 10. Yes.
Wonderful. You absolutely go to town on that locker room.
Yes.
Uniforms are shredded, baseballs are strewn about, bats are broken and splintered. That this team is going to require so much stuff to be able to play now, and are they going to be able to get it on such short notice? Probably not. They
Oh,
may just have to
yeah.
cancel the whole game.
Let's go.
Your soul of baseball rebels that you had to tarnish the sport so, but you know that it is necessary.
Oh man, I have a friction of 4 now. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let's go. High friction, buddy.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
now you can reroll without having to worry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
So
is
who
true.
is
Mhm.
next?
So now that we have the PCs and everything here,
Mm-hmm.
it's time for me to invite some select fans over and get the LAN party going.
Let's go.
Okay. Do you want to try and convince people, or are you trying to just like win the tournament?
I think if we're still going off the previous situations, Randy's got the charisma in the bag.
Yeah.
Typically.
This
So
is true.
if it's something that
We're-
they're not going to go out of their way for and they think would be hype, I think that part is
Yeah.
for granted.
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
we're
Yeah.
just-
I mean, they're not watching the game yet, so that's fair. So virtual violence is still violence in my mind.
Yeah.
It's time to see how well you did at Quake 3.
And you're using your big meaty pitching arm to play.
A 9.
Pitching? I've got 10 pitching.
Wonderful.
yeah.
You
Ah.
absolutely smoke those noobs. No one can
You're
handle the railgun as well as you can.
Let's go.
You have successfully played a LAN party with some adoring fans.
Bias,
are-
bias. Wait, it's 7 years too early for that.
For what?
The adoring fan.
Oh yeah, way too early. You're ruining the time continuity.
No.
Randy,
So
you
add
created a
1 to
time
your
paradox.
Yeah.
add 1 to your friction, by the way.
3 friction.
Okay.
This friction is represented by the tear in reality that was formed in the locker room.
Aralea, what would you like to do?
Okay, since I sound like that a lot of people were distracted with the PCs on the locker room, and there was like a lone PS2 in there, I'm gonna use my pitching to throw the PS2 back into my world, basically.
Ooh,
That's what I wanna do.
So you
Okay.
want
I
to
collect so
using the distraction
shiny
of
flying
people.
into my world. Yep. Just throw it into my world.
You want to use your
Taking
pitching
advantage of the time rift.
You want to use your pitching to throw it straight through the rift without it hitting the
Yes.
balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So you want to
Interdimensional stealing.
Okay, so you want to throw it through the time rift. All right, here we go. Let's see if your Randy Johnson can throw a PS2.
Oh my god, a time heist.
That is a 6.
And I have an 8 of pitch, so that works.
Nice.
Let's go.
You hurl that PS2 through the echoes of time. And with your pitching arm, you are confident that you sent it through the right time rift in order to deposit it back in your own home dimension. You have a PS2 now, and it is
Nice.
yours to play for as
Yes.
long as you
Forever.
can.
Yes.
Oh, I would love to imagine that the sound of it going through the portal is the PS2 startup noise.
Yeah.
It is.
Because it kind of fades out, so it's going further away and it fades out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
It sounds like everybody did something in hour 4. Let's go hour 5. We're one hour before the big game.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Which
nice.
is in threat of being canceled because all of the opposing team's equipment just got destroyed.
Oh, good job, Randy Johnson.
So
I wonder if the fans are like wondering if the game's even going to happen because it's presumably not a rainy day and the roof is shuttered.
True.
So you have 1 hour before the game, and then the game starts, and an hour into the game, you will kill the bird. So what are you going to do with your last 2 hours?
Only one Randy Johnson needs to technically be out on the field for like the crowd and for, most of other fate, I think, to
Yeah.
try and affect that person, that Johnson, to kill the bird. So perhaps we should take some countermeasures to prevent the other Johnsons from having run-ins with a bird, or perhaps even the entire other like baseball team.
Okay.
Can I do something a little unorthodox and like support another Randy Johnson? So save my role to like do something to either support their success or save their failure.
Sure. Like if you want to, like, are you like supporting a specific Randy Johnson, or are you like shadowing one of them or something? Because remember, you're all just kind of doing your own thing, except for, I guess, 2 of you are in the locker room right now. Or no, you actually, you Replicant and Aralea are currently in the locker room.
Okay.
So do you want to try and like find a specific Randy Johnson, or do you want to go with those guys? Like what would you, rather than like, I would just like to believe that like if you want to use your role to support them, like you would need to be following them around to know like when you're gonna help them out,
Seize your
Okay.
moment.
right?
Gotcha. So Replicant and Aralea have achieved their like secondary goals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Ocean has planted the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Near, what are you up to for your secondary goal? I forgot.
She scratched the
The
mascot,
mascot has been
so
Yeah.
destroyed.
It's been
Yeah.
destroyed. I've succeeded.
So we've all, except for me, have succeeded in our secondary goals.
your goal was what? To take the bird home?
Yeah, to take
Yeah.
the bird home. Like
Okay.
if the bird shows up, I'm taking that bird with me.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do the support thing I was talking about. I wanted to know if it could happen though, just in case. I won't take my turn just yet. I'll wait for y'all to take your turn. I'm still thinking.
Okay. Going off the train of thought that I had before of preventing the other Johnsons from perhaps being coerced by fate into accidentally murdering birds.
Okay.
I was thinking perhaps it might be a good idea to find somewhere for our Johnsons who are not taking their place on the field to perhaps hide.
Okay, so just like a place where they can observe that's like quiet and doesn't, doesn't have a lot of
Mhm.
people around.
And preferably no birds around
And
either.
preferably
Yeah.
no birds, yes. That sounds to me like baseball knowledge, like looking around the stadium and stuff. So let's go ahead and roll for that.
All right.
And that is a 6.
6. Well, that's easy because my baseball is 8.
Nice.
Let's go.
So you found a disused VIP room that overlooks a lot of the like overlooks the
It's one of those stadium boxes.
yeah, the stadium boxes. Like, like the person hasn't used it in a while. They're not using it. So it's unoccupied. So you and the rest of the Randy Johnsons who are not on the field could easily hang out in there and watch the game unfold.
Excellent. That'll be our go-to spot then. I'll prepare it accordingly.
Wonderful.
Make sure that it's ready for us.
And make sure to add 1 friction as well.
Yes, I am at friction of 7.
Oh goodness.
Fate
Oh
will
boy.
destroy me if I make a single bad roll.
Yeah.
Hey, it's only as bad as 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
I will go next.
Okay.
In my theme of like trying to get the enemy team to either not play or, forfeit the game, I'm going to find a member of the enemy team. And you know how when a cat sleeps on your lap, you don't want to get up?
Right.
I'm going to take a nap on someone's lap.
Okay. I think because of Randy Johnson, he's going to use his size like we already know that Randy Johnson has an infinite charm, but I think
Yes.
that and like your literal like size is going to prevent them from getting up. So let's go ahead and
Okay.
roll a big for that.
All right.
That is a 7.
Oh no, I have a 6 and big.
Oh no.
Oh, you have one more baseball.
I'm gonna use the baseball and hope it works.
Oh no.
All right, you have used your second baseball.
Yep,
What's your friction at, by the way, after this?
it's a 4.
Oh, no.
Mm,
Yep.
That's a 6.
No. Oh, we got a 4.
You got a 4.
Yeah.
It's a
So-
major danger.
Uh-oh.
As you are sitting on that guy's lap, a giant time portal opens in front of you, and out steps 5 Randy Johnsons who all look very similar to you, and they tell you, we know what you've been doing. You have to play that game. It is a canon
No.
event. We will force you to do that. So now there are 5 more Randy Johnsons out there, and they want you to play. They are going to make you play this game.
Oh
It is your
no.
canon event.
Into the Johnson verse.
They're here from the Johnson Council.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Unless there's anything you want to like immediately do to them.
I'll wait for my next hour
Sure,
to
okay.
react.
Bide your time.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I have an
All right.
idea.
All right.
I will tell the other Johnsons that I intend to be the Johnson on the field, whether or not the game happens. I plan to be in the field, and I take my spot fully ready 2 hours too early, and I stand there with my arm outstretched just in case a bird comes by, so I can entice it to me.
Okay.
Oh, creating a perch for the bird.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, despite all our efforts, if this bird shows up, I want the bird to come to me.
Okay.
And the others are not necessarily expected to be on the field if a Johnson is there, but that's up to the Johnson Council to decide.
Mhm. I mean, do they know that the rest of the Johnsons are active in the vicinity? Or do they
They
think
might-
this is the
They
work of a
know,
single
yeah.
Johnson?
Yeah.
Oh no.
They have an idea. They're like something's going wrong. We can see it in the time stream radar.
So this might come across to them as like me ensuring that these events are going to take place,
Okay.
but I do just intend to just keep the bird safe and keep it with me.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 2 options. You can roll a pitching to pitch the idea to them, or you can use a big in order to become the best big bird perching thing.
I would like to be the best big bird perch.
All right, let us be the best big perch.
Because I think it would be agreeable that at least one Johnson is predictable in this event.
Okay. So that is a 6.
Yay, we did it.
You managed
Let's
to stand perfectly still. You are the rock upon which a bird will land.
I might even hold the tree pose sometimes.
Wonderful. Okay.
The naturalist Johnson fist pumping it from the box.
Who would like to go next?
The other gamer Johnsons?
I still have to do something this hour. So we have the hiding room so we don't accidentally kill a bird.
Mhm.
I will attempt to sneak away from my pre-game fan meeting duties and get into the hidey room, so I cannot kill the bird.
So you want to you want to go into the room to make sure that you are not on the baseball stadium,
Yes.
so that you do not throw the pitch that kills the bird.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you doing? Like, you trying to sneak into the room?
Yeah, because you've got all the pre-game mandatory duties. They need you there,
Right. Okay.
so I need to sneak.
Okay. All right.
You have to escape the LAN party you created.
Yes.
I think again that's gonna be a baseballs.
Damn, I should have done pen and baseball.
7.
Let's go.
All right.
Get it?
You managed to sneak your way past all the reporters and all the fans and like the coach and stuff, and you make your way to the VIP box, and you are now seated safely inside of the VIP box.
Ta-da!
All right. 2 Johnsons have entered the box. Safe zone.
Aralea, what would you like to do?
I saw Dr. Johnson walking into the VIP box, so I wanna sneak around and head inside the VIP box too.
You want to
myself.
head inside the VIP box
Yep.
too? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll another baseball roll for that.
Mhm.
That is a 10.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Would you like to reroll?
I could like to reroll, yep.
You would like to reroll. Okay. That is a 6.
Oof.
Do you have a 6 in baseball?
Yep.
Okay.
Nah.
I don't think it says you cannot spend 2 rerolls, so if you would like to
Okay, let's try
reroll
this
one more
baseball.
time,
Yep,
feel
we can
free,
reroll
but
one more
you are going to add 3 friction
Oh,
if you succeed
yep,
this.
I wanna reroll.
That is a 6.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
How much
Sounds
friction do you have?
I had like 2 before it. Does it count as a reroll? I think that's right.
Every time you use a reroll, you add a friction.
Okay, so I got a 4.
Okay, so you've got a 4 too.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Fate is coming crashing down upon the Johnsons.
No.
So, you try to sneak your way through, and like make it to the thing, but suddenly someone calls out to you, someone that sounds really, really familiar, and you spin and look at them, and it turns out that it is a Randy Johnson who looks exactly like you, and he's told you like, oh, don't worry if you're not feeling well, I'll take your place on the field.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Is this Johnson Prime from this universe?
Oh no.
Could be.
Did we not take care of the main universe's Johnson? Oh no.
So yeah, now you've got another Randy Johnson around who plans to throw the pitch at the hour mark.
Oh no.
So is anybody not gone yet?
I think that's everybody.
I think that's
Yeah.
everybody for this hour.
All right, so hour 6, the game officially has started. So a couple of you are hiding in the VIP box. Anybody not hiding in the VIP box is, and like, unless they sneak around, are basically going to be like told to get into the baseball zone to throw some baseballs.
So I have an idea.
Okay.
So I'm still on the field, and so far they're just telling me I need to get into the dugout, right? But I'm still just standing there, stiff as a tree.
Yep.
T-posing on the mound.
And the Randy Johnson that encountered Aralea is coming to the field
Mm-hmm.
and approaching me like, "Hey, buddy, you got to get to the dugout." They don't really. They may or may not recognize me as Randy Johnson, but either way, they want me to abide by the rules of baseball.
Mm-hmm.
So, given that I have swivel hips,
Okay.
I want to maintain my pose, knock him the fuck out, and then spin back into position perfectly back to being perfectly still.
Okay, violence is a pitching roll, so let us go ahead and roll a pitching roll.
Okay, I have a pitching of
Johnson on
8.
Johnson
Well,
violence.
too bad. You rolled an
Uh,
8.
I would like
Oh,
to
no.
re-roll since I have 2 balls left.
Okay,
Oh,
you are going to re-roll. So add 1
Yes.
friction, and here we go.
Okay.
That's a 4.
Let's go.
Yay!
Yes.
Oh,
So you managed to knock that Randy Johnson out. He is out cold.
So now there's an active eligible Randy Johnson on the field and a knocked out Randy Johnson on the field.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to move from that spot to drag him into a corner, like to hide him, or are you just going to leave him right there?
I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, all right.
Oh my god.
Who would like to go next?
Since I'm surrounded by 5 Randy Johnsons, I'm gonna try and attack the Randy Johnsons and make a break for it. Like distract them with like, I don't know, pocket sand.
Okay. So you'd like to throw something in their face to distract them, basically.
Yes, as I flee to the VIP section.
Enough sand for all of them. That's bucket pockets.
7.
Mm.
What is this? Pitching?
Yeah, sorry, that would be pitching.
Okay, I'm good. I have a 10.
Nice. You've managed to throw the sand in all of the Randy Johnson's eyes, and they all go, ah! And you manage to run outside and make your way to the VIP zone.
Perfect.
You've got tons and tons of brown dirt from between the bases stuck in your pockets from practicing your slides earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who would like to go next?
If I may, our wonderful Green Thumb Johnson up in the box is going to see that there's an unconscious Johnson that tried to take the spot of our comrade Johnson on the field, who is now knocked out. Just is gonna, I'll be right back, and is gonna go down and try to wave off the other Johnson as, oh, that's just my twin brother, Jared,
Jared.
and take him with him to whatever medical area that they have to
Okay.
keep him from interfering.
So I think like picking up that Randy Johnson and like taking him with you, that's going to be a big roll to me.
Big roll? Oh yeah, let's
All
go.
right, so let's go.
Like, JJ, what are you doing here?
Come back. Okay, sorry. That went a little bit further than I thought it
The
would.
roll is
7.
7. That's easy. Got a 10 and big.
Nice. Okay, so you managed to hoist that the unconscious Randy Johnson over your shoulder and bring him to the medical zone and say, "Oh, he had a training mishap." So
Oh,
he
this
needs
is
to.
this is my twin brother Jared. He's
Yeah.
just really excited for my game. You know how it is.
Mhm.
Give him a nice big green thumbs up. Everything's okay.
And he is in the medical zone. He is not going to be noticed by anybody.
And more importantly, I'm keeping watch in case he gets up and tries to interfere in the game.
Oh, okay, you'd like to stay there as well. Okay.
Yes, I am staying there to make sure that he is under guard.
And I look back at Naturalist Johnson without actually moving my head. I just move my eyes and wink.
You also get a big green thumbs up.
Okay. Who is next?
I just
think it's
imagine
just
that.
me and
Oh, go ahead.
okay, I think it's me and okay. Okay, I wanna like since there's only 1 hour left, I just wanna like scan the stadium again to see if there are like any beats inside the stadium right now. To see if there are
Sorry,
like
you want
any
to?
other beats.
I
I
think it's
wanna
just
like
you and
see if there's any. Yep. I just wanna see like if there's any other beats inside of the stadium
If there's any
because it's the
birds
last
inside
hour
of the
left.
stadium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since there's only
Um,
1 hour left, pretty much.
so you'd like to go around
Yep.
the stadium and check that out.
One last. Mhm.
I'm going to go ahead and say that is a baseball roll because you
Yeah.
are using your knowledge of the baseball stadium to check all for bird hiding places. That is an 8.
Oh, and I don't have no rival, so that's gonna be a 1 prediction.
You have a 1 friction. Okay. While trying to look around the stadium, coach notices you and says like, "Randy, what are you doing? What are you doing out there? I thought I just saw you out on the field. Get back into the dugout." And so basically drags you back to the dugout.
Rip.
All right. That is unfortunate. Another Johnson is on the field, which is a danger.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully it won't be too bad because we already have a Johnson out on the mound.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Who is next? Replicant,
Have you done your part, Replicant?
I'm in the
Yeah.
safe room. Do I
Did you
still
do
do
anything this
something or?
hour? You can do something else this hour if you'd like to.
Basically, only after everyone at the table has had a chance to do at least one interesting thing. So you got to do something.
Damn it, I blew my load too early. What can I do from the safe room to help?
I don't know. What can you do? What can you do to ensure that no bird gets killed in 1 hour?
That you don't accidentally throw a ball that will impact a bird.
Yeah.
So just because this is the last player
Yeah.
action of the game so far, I'll recap that.
Yeah.
Voluminous Johnson is on the mound atop the recently planted acorn. Naturalist Johnson is in the dugout
Yeah.
with mysterious interloper Johnson. There
Johnson Prime, perhaps.
there are 5 bamboozled Council of Johnsons in the stadium that Nya Johnson has recently escaped from.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think Winged Johnson has been ordered to the dugout at the moment.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And that's the rest of the team.
And there's like anti-bird noise going on, but you can't hear it because it's that high pitched.
Yeah.
Of course.
Pitched.
I
Just think of anything you can do, anything at all to prevent a bird from getting killed in an hour.
I leave the safe room.
Okay.
And since have my knowledge of the computer stuff going on in the stadium already, having already closed the roof,
Mm-hmm.
I make an attempt to play a video on the jumbotron, telling the crowd to birdwatch and to make a scene if they see anything this game.
Okay. I'm going to say, because you're making the video, I assume like you're recording this yourself. You're like
Yeah.
hanging out in the camcorder.
Yeah, I'm recording a PSA.
That sounds to me like pitching an idea.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and do it. That is a 7.
Okay, I've got 10 pitching.
All right, wonderful.
Go.
So you sit down and you record at the absolute best PSA that you've ever done. When the crowd sees a bird, they'll go absolutely wild.
That sounds so ominous.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Has anybody not gone?
That's everybody this hour, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's the last action.
It's game time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So an hour goes in. I'm gonna give you all one final action, and not just because I want you all to fail.
Wow, Sroko wants the bird to
Wow.
get killed.
Look, some of you have so much friction.
Yeah, I've got 4.
I only got
I
2
got-
right now. That's
I
fine.
got 8.
I've got
I
6.
I would like you all to take one final action as you know the hour approaches. The time
is the
approaches.
moment.
This is
The
the
pitching
moment.
moment.
You have one final thing to ensure that there are nothing can happen to this bird. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
So
Okay.
since it's a bonus action, does it have to be important? Does it have to be like something interesting?
No,
I can't
but
bear to watch.
it would like to be. I would like it to be something that you have to roll for. Wink, wink.
Oh jeez. I'm thinking.
I would like to try to sneak around and head into the safe room again, pretty much.
Okay, so you'd like to sneak out of the dugout and go back to the safe room?
Yep.
Okay, all right. Here we go. That's a baseball.
Baseball
That is a 6.
roll.
Ooh. So I didn't got into that.
Did
Dang
you?
it.
So you
I have
failed.
a 6, yeah. Yeah, I failed.
Okay, and you had 1 friction, I think, right?
Yep, 1 fix.
Let's see. I think it's as simple as the coach catches you sneaking out, and he goes, "What are you doing? Back out there. You're up next. Get ready to throw that pitch."
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, who's next?
I'm gonna start meowing out of the like VIP booth to try and uh keep birds away. They'll hear a cat and be like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Adding.
I think in order to get your meows to reach across the entire stadium and be heard by all of the any kind of nearby bird, you'd have to use your big frame for that.
Okay.
Big lungs.
Use those big lungs of yours.
Of course, my 6'10" lungs.
That's a
There's
7.
an echoing meow like
Yeah.
Ocelot.
That's a 7.
Oh, I failed.
How much
Dang
friction did you have?
2.
2. All right.
Mhm.
Well, one of those is literally called more birds show up on the field. So you,
Oh.
it turns out that your meowing in your dimension is actually a bird call in this dimension, and you have managed to attract some birds that
No.
flew through the door that was opened by the fans, and now there are some birds flying around the top of the stadium.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
So there are now birds in the stadium.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, guys. I failed you.
Oh.
Who would like to go next?
I think the crowd is going absolutely wild at this,
Mhm.
seeing the birds.
Yeah.
By the way,
Mhm.
is it okay if I collaborate with another Johnson on an action?
Absolutely.
Replicant, can I ask your Johnson to use their technical prowess? Please go open the roof for me.
Yes.
And I'm going to do my best to go run out to the field and and try to shoo the birds away, waving my
Okay.
arms and being as big and scary as I possibly can
Yeah.
be to those birds.
All right, so you'd like to
Okay.
use your big size to scare away
Yeah.
the birds.
Yes.
So I have to open the thing first.
Oh
Mhm,
yeah. Sorry, yeah.
So-
Go for your thing first.
So I'm going to open the roof again.
Okay. Are you just going to
So
like look around and find the right button for that, basically?
I guess the friction is getting up there. I know the right button. I've opened it already.
mhm, or
Well,
rather
that's
close.
assuming that in this dimension, the same button opens and closes it.
Oh.
Oh
For-
no.
You
Okay,
could
sure, we'll do
just
the
smash the whole console and hope it opens.
Sure.
Just saying.
Okay.
Time is running out. You got to get those
Mhm.
birds off the field.
Okay. I hit a random button and hope it closes the shutter or opens the shutter.
Yeah.
All right, you throw your arm at something random. I'm gonna say that's a pitching.
Sure.
That is a 5.
I got 10 pitching.
Nice. All right.
So,
You manage to hit a button at random, and the roof starts to open.
perfect. And at that moment, that's when Naturalist Johnson is going to enter the field, wave their arms, shaking their hands, trying to get those birds away, fly away.
You know, I was thinking about it earlier, but I imagine Naturalist Johnson has like a painted green thumb on their glove.
It's not even
Yeah.
it's not even natural. It's just painted on there.
Oh no, their thumb underneath is green, but they painted their glove green too, just so that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You roll a 7.
Oh, that's
you
fine.
manage.
Because
You are big and scary, and you have managed to scare the birds away.
perfect. And at that moment, the sunlight hits. Does my beautiful tree sprout from the ground?
It does, in fact, sprout from the ground, sending
Yes.
Oh my
Luminous
goodness.
Johnson high up into its branches.
Let's go.
So,
Okay.
Magical moment.
is that everybody at this point, or did you do something?
I haven't done
think
something
it's-
yet.
All right, you
Yeah.
are in the air. You are in a tree now.
I have not budged from my pose. I am just atop a magnificent tree
Hmm.
that's sprouting just above the stadium, away from the cacophony of the speakers and whatnot.
Hmm.
The fans are going nuts, but the way the stadium is designed, the sound stays mostly in the stadium just to not bother the county around it whenever
Mhm.
they go crazy. So it's oddly peaceful up here. And I wish to maintain my pose with my gloved hand still outstretched and whistle gently in order to entice a fated bird to land peacefully.
Okay. That sounds like you want to try and use your big stat again to be as calm and gentle giant as you can and entice the bird into your hand.
Yes.
That is a 7.
Okay, we win.
Uh,
I mean, I win. I get the bird.
so you whistle gently, and a bird comes floating down and lands delicately in your gloved hand.
Oh, they
The
trust me.
glove that was once destined to kill. Now a symbol of peace.
Now a symbol
Yes.
of peace.
Yes, they pitch with their glove in
Cry.
this dimension.
Now, unfortunately, at that moment, a baseball shoots out and obliterates this bird.
No.
Because you
No!
all didn't do a thing about the 5 Randy Johnsons that were still in this multiverse.
Weren't they blinded?
They were blinded for like an hour. They got it to
Oh,
an eye wash station.
No!
Did they pitch through my hands?
Yeah, they pitched for
They use
your
a high
hand.
five ball.
Oh no! Can I say like because of my swivel? Can I use like my remaining ball to save the situation? Because I have one left.
All right.
Can I say because of my swivel hips, the ball that has hit my hand has sent me spinning incredibly fast, and the bird used to aerial conditions does not mind it so much when I spin so hard that I start flying away from the stadium.
I would like you to roll a big roll so that you can remain standing and stable enough for this bird to be like, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Okay. So
right.
I used my remaining ball to help this happen. So I don't have a ball to save this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh,
One
God,
final
breath.
roll.
The final.
Oh
Johnson.
no!
And that is a 9.
We did
Let's
it. We just
You
barely
did
did
it.
it.
Oh,
Barely.
You saved it.
Yay.
The bird remains
Oh.
safe. All the 5
Yes.
Randy Johnsons go, you don't know what you've done. You've changed the future.
It takes a
And-
timeline.
Using my free hands, I press the button on my belt to go back to my dimension with the bird, and then flip them off as I disappear back home.
With the crisis averted, you all return to your own dimensions and times. And I think you all managed to fulfill your goals and your personal desire, and you didn't kill the bird.
Yeah.
Nice.
Victory has
We
been achieved.
You did it.
The
You
John
did
P.
not kill the
Johnson.
Yeah.
bird.
Yay!
Yay! Bird spared.
Bird spared.
Mission complete.
So I think
Oh, that-
I think we only used about an hour worth of Daisy's donation. So I think if everyone's okay with it, we will try an hour of Tomb of the Gods.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
So hope everybody had fun with that. Anybody have any thoughts they'd like to share?
That was
This is
really
a
fun.
beautiful game.
That was so fun.
was
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love Bayball.
Truly the sport of kings. Replicant, anything you'd like to say?
I'm here for the next one, so I have lots of time to say stuff.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just wanted to know if you had any closing thoughts on this game.
Oh no! Oh, this is fun. This is
Yeah.
stupid, but it was fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the joy of
It's
it,
good
right?
to see you.
It's so silly, but
Yeah.
I can definitely see this as like being a really good game for any like D&D parties that want to take a break
Yeah.
from their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like dive into like an atypical kind of one shots. So it's
Yeah.
not this usual. It definitely helps you think outside the box from like normal
Mhm.
RPGs. You think like combat movement, stuff like that. But here it's very much different, and I think
We
that's
use
a
balls.
good
Yeah.
Aralea, was there anything you'd like to say on this?
No, I think this is fine. This was like a pretty fun, silly game. Yep.
Hmm.
It was really fun. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining, and definitely if there's any games that I put on the spreadsheet that you'd like to join up for in the future, let me know. I think there
Yep.
might be a couple more that you're interested in, but I don't think I
Yep.
have them written down yet. So
Yeah,
I will
you
be
sounded like a
sure.
few.
Yeah, I will be
I
sure
will check them
to.
again. See if there's more to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still need. There's so many I need to write
Yeah.
down. It's probably going to just kind of take them like the whole month to
Yeah,
get me
don't worry.
Mm.
go through those. So just
Take
check
your
back,
time.
check back every now and then. And definitely
Take your
join up.
time.
Mhm.
Thank you all so much for joining. We'll get ready for the next game here. I
Mhm.
think everyone is joining us, except for swapping
Oh,
out Arlea for Cat, I believe.
I think so.
So thank you all again. I'm going to take a quick break to go refresh myself, and then when we come back, we will be right back with an hour of The Tomb of the Gods. So see you then.
Woo.
See ya.
Woo.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for having us.
Bird.
Bird out.
Bird.
Thanks
ya,
for
Aralea.
thanks everybody for joining. Yeah, thank you so much. Be back in a bit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun. Thank you, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Are you ready for game number 2? Because I'm not, because I didn't update the game title. Oops.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Tomb of the Gods.
Yes.
There we go. So we are playing Tomb of the Gods, and we have swapped out a couple of our players, and joining us now is Katarja. Would you like to make an introduction?
Hi, I'm Katarja or Kat. I stream when I wanna and don't really play anything in particular.
That is good enough. You're still a very nice streamer, even when you don't stream very much. So, let's read out the rules. The Tomb of the Gods, also known as Greed'll Get Ya by Austin Ramsey. Introduction. You've reached the final room in the Tomb of the Gods, and before you sits the God Urn, the artifact that will grant one person their heart's desire, but it is guarded by a mind-reading, shape-shifting immortal that must be overcome before a wish can be made. Even once it is defeated, can you agree on who gets the wish? So, we'll begin in this phase, the battle phase. During the battle, players have 4 options. Abandon the cause, leave the tomb alive. There's always something to live for. And that would take them out of the fight. Fight against the immortal, roll a die. Deal 1 damage to the immortal on +4. If everyone fights, roll 2 dice instead. Both can deal damage. Remember an ally's weakness. Choose a player who gets -1 to their defense roll and describe how the immortal changes. Write the changes and penalties on the player's sheet. Whose player's sheet? I guess the person who gets the penalty. So, whoever like, if you're, please write that down when you get it.
Yep.
I will DM you the writing. Worry about the immortal's power. Choose a player who gets -1 to their fight and describe how the immortal changes. Write the change and penalty on the player's sheet. And then everyone writes down their choice in secret, then reveals their action simultaneously. And so what we'll do is we will they'll all DM me over Discord. The actions resolve in alphabetical order. The immortal has HP equal to the number of players times 2. For my players, I would appreciate if you wrote like turn 1, and then the action or whatever, just so I can easily keep track of what it is.
Okay.
Got it.
Just so like I don't accidentally read an action from someone else from someone's previous turn. After the actions are done, if the immortal has at least 1 HP, it attacks. Everyone rolls 1 die for defense, and the attack is avoided on +4. Otherwise, take 1 damage. Everyone starts with 3 HP, and if you reach 0 HP, you have died. After the immortal attacks, the players select their next action, and the battle continues. Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm not reading the rest of the rules right now. Don't worry about it. There's nothing there. With that, you have all reached the Tomb of the Gods, and before you stands the immortal, shape-shifting mind reader. So go ahead and write out your first turn for me, please, and we will go over them. And if you don't mind just letting me know like when you've written down your thing.
Oh, right, because you're not going to get pinged.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I set mine.
Okay.
I wanted to ask about the worry action because I don't totally understand it.
So it lowers that player's attack die by 1.
Yeah,
So
and I think
instead of
as far as I
needing-
can tell, it's permanent.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it does it alphabetically, it will happen
Yeah,
after
it happens
they
after
already
the fight.
attack.
So
So it'd be
it-
for next turn and later.
it must be permanent. That's why you're writing it down. And you're writing down the change, how the immortal changes.
So the person who worries chooses a player who gets -1.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the part for describing how the immortal changes, what's with that?
So the person who takes the worry action would write a brief description of how the immortal changes, and then the person who was affected by the worry will write that change down on their character sheet. I'll DM it to them, just so they can easily copy and paste it into like a notepad or something.
How? So the person who worries gets to basically decide what the immortal has shifted into for that turn.
It's not just for that turn. It's just like you've. That's what the immortal looks like.
It's just flavor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like your character would worry about like your team member, and then the immortal would read your mind and shift in some way that you want to role play to
Yeah.
fuck over your team member.
And then like remember an
Oh.
ally's weakness. So like say for example that someone has a weakness to, I don't know, to snakes or something, and now like the mind reader grows like a snake head or something, and so like it's more effective against like whoever has a fear of snakes, right? Like you remember that a particular player has like a fear of snakes, something like that. Okay.
Yeah, I was forgetting about how like antagonistic the game can be. So
Yeah, this game
something.
is extremely antagonistic. This is not the Randy Johnson Dream Team.
We're not working together anymore.
There's nothing on page 2.
There's nothing on page 2. Just remember that only one person gets to have their wish.
Yep.
Okay, so Fizz, whenever you're done, let me know. Okay, everyone has taken their turn, so I'm going to go ahead and look at them. Ah, you are all so brave.
Oh.
You have all decided to fight against the immortal.
Yay!
So if
Also,
everyone
you get
fights,
2 dice.
Yep, you each get 2 dice. So I will roll 4 attacks. So that's first turn 2 damage.
Watch us just kill it now.
Yeah.
Attack number 2, 1 damage. I've decided there's an easier way to do this. Attack number 3. Ooh, another 2 damage.
Ooh. Are we gonna do this the first turn?
No.
No, we already rolled the 1
Almost.
damage.
Oh, okay.
And
No.
Perfect.
1 damage. So you've left the immortal the immortal at 2 HP. Good job.
Yay!
Yay!
After the actions are done, if the immortal has at least 1 HP, it attacks. So everyone will roll 1 die. I'm just going to take them individually. Starting with Katarja.
I'm first in alphabetical order.
Yeah, you have taken 1 damage. So now you have 2 HP.
Wait, is it low roll saves you?
Oh,
or
sorry.
high
No,
roll
yeah,
saves
sorry. It's a high roll saves you. Sorry, my bad. I didn't read that right. So you avoid the attack.
Cool.
Let's see who's next. Ner. Hiya. You also avoid the attack.
Yay!
Replicant. You do not avoid the attack.
I'm take 1 damage, 2 HP.
And Fizz. You avoid the attack.
Yay!
So Replicant's taken a hit. Okay, so it's time for turn number 2.
I've made my decision.
I have also sent mine.
No.
Just waiting on you, Kat.
Just a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. You can absolutely take your time in this game. Wink. don't know. Everyone did choose violence. I was expecting some more crab bucketing, but maybe we'll see some crab bucketing this turn. Cat's taking an awfully long time per turn. That sounds to me like it's not going to be a fight.
There we go.
Excellent. All right, everybody has brought in their turns. We have one fight. You do not do damage to the immortal.
Welp.
One other fight. You do not do damage to the immortal. 2, you do not do damage to the immortal. And Katarja has decided to remember Fizz. The immortal starts tapping Fizz's brain jar.
Oh,
Oh no.
good thing my brain jar is indestructible. I don't know if that carries into an RPG.
So
I'm just
Fizz,
thinking
what
of
if-
your tap jar routine.
you now have a permanent -1 to your fight.
Dang.
Or sorry, no. Sorry, you have -1 to your defense roll. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so no one managed to get a hit on the immortal. So the immortal is going to start dishing out attacks, starting with Cat. That is a 6. You avoid the attack. Hello, Tassa. This is Nur. Nur, you do not avoid the attack on a 2.
Oh no.
Fizz, you do not avoid the attack on a 1.
Uh,
And Replicant, you avoid the attack on a 4. All right,
sorry.
so
How much damage do we take?
you each take 1.
All right.
If you took damage, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I slammed the table with something loud accidentally.
It's all good. I didn't hear it, so it's fine.
Oh, cool, it got filtered.
So it's time for turn number 3. You still haven't killed the immortal, and it seems like some of you are starting to get a little greedy.
Mm.
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 I'm gonna win.
I love the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah.
It literally is the prisoner's dilemma. Except there is no like cooperation.
There's no
There,
benefit.
there kinda is. If the immortal kills all of us, then
Yeah, but every
We
person it kills
lose.
is one less person who we'd have to fight for their wish.
Mhm. But we can just wish for anything in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could. It's a lot of power.
But who should have that power?
Who knows? I said in mine.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting on one more person.
you know what?
Okay, everybody's put in their turns. Let's go ahead and through them. All right, turn 3 has come up. Once again, 3 people have decided to fight. Attack number 1. That is a 3, so that's a miss. Attack number 2. That's a 1. That's a miss. Attack number 3. That is a 5. That is a hit. The immortal has
Yay.
1 HP left.
Yeah.
And Nor has decided to do a remember action on Replicant. Replicant is actually allergic to immortals. So, replicant, mark a -1 on your defense stat, please.
Yep.
The immortal has
Wait,
1
wait.
HP. What?
It was already immortal, so wouldn't that have already been in play? The immortal didn't have to read a mind to do anything.
I was allergic to immortals. I don't know.
It shifts closer to you.
I'm just
This
I'm
is-
I'm just reading what you've written.
The
This is a
immortal
movie
he's-
world where like allergies only come up once like you have
Yeah.
a flashback about them.
Mhm.
Yeah, when
immortal,
do you
like-
remember it?
starts breathing heavier, like overpronouncing H's.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
All right, so it's time for the immortal to attack. Who has a -1 to their thing right now?
I have -1.
And replicant too does right. Yeah. Okay. All right, so Kat, an attack is coming your way. That is a 5. You managed to avoid the attack. All right, Nur. That is a 3. You take 1 damage.
All right.
Fizz. That is a 5. You managed to avoid the attack.
Yay!
I think yes, because yeah, now you have to beat a 5 or higher.
Yeah. So I have 2 HP left, and I still retain the -1 defense.
And replicant, here comes an attack your way. This is a 6. You are safe. Turn number 4, please.
Guys, it's that 1 HP.
You
I just want to see my kids again.
can always run away.
Yeah.
If that's
Sometimes
all
there are
you
better
want.
things.
Unless your kids are gone, and that's why you're here to make the wish.
Oh yeah.
Dead kids.
Just waiting on one more person. Okay, turn number 4. Here we go. Oh, look at all of you.
Oh.
You all chose to fight.
Yay!
Yay.
Go.
Want to see our kids again?
That's
All
one.
of us have kids.
All right, the immortal has been defeated. It glides to the ground. It's time for page 2.
Woo.
Dun, dun, dun.
The wish. So I'm going to so the way this works seems a little overcomplicated, and it's going to involve a lot of talking over you each other, as far as I can tell.
Mhm.
But here is the deal. When the immortal reaches 0 HP, it is overcome. Start a 60-second timer. The players have that long to decide who gets to make a wish, or the immortal reforms and must be fought again. Players lose their penalties, they do not heal, and the immortal has full HP. There are no turns during this phase. During that time, each player has 4 options. Abandon the cause, leaving the tomb alive. Backstab another player, dealing 1 damage to them and possibly killing them. There is no roll. Explain why they should get their wish. Vote for who should get the wish. The players must unanimously agree who gets the wish, and only those who are alive and present get to vote. Once the player gets the wish is decided, play out the epilogue. So the way I think this is going to work, there are no turns during this phase. I think the way I would like to do it is you the way like everybody gets to describe one thing. And then you're not allowed to take another action until everybody has done at least one thing. If they're still alive and in the tomb.
I have a question, and I think this is completely up to the GM, as it doesn't seem to be stated. Do we understand that the others are mentally trying to get us killed in one way or another?
I think so. Like I think like if you like if you know like suddenly it shifts into like the thing that you're very afraid of, you'd be like, someone let the mind reader know about that.
Okay.
So I think the intention is that yes, you know that like someone is out there to disadvantage you.
It's not intentional. Have you ever tried not thinking about something?
Yeah, it's really hard.
It literally is intentional though, because we have to choose our turns.
So
Don't worry about that.
so
I'm under a lot of pressure, okay?
okay. So you all remember your HP. What is your current HP? Kat, how much HP do you have?
I'm full.
Okay, Nur.
1.
Okay, Fizz.
I have 2, and if I take any hit, I'll die because I have -1 defense.
No, that's not how that works. That's for attack rolls. So you can take 2 hits.
I can wait. What is the negative?
The -1
to
defense
hit?
is the attack roll. So like when I roll, you save on a 5 or higher now. But that phase is over.
That resets.
Yeah,
Yes.
that resets. So don't worry about that worry anymore. You
Oh,
just worry about
okay.
your HP. Nothing
Okay.
else.
I just have 2.
Yeah, I'm also at 2.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1. All right. Someone speak up. Go.
All right. I haven't screwed anybody over, and I don't really want to tell you what my wish is.
Look at this face. Give me the wish.
Listen, I want to make it so that people don't have to age. Isn't that a good thing?
Replicant.
I will support Nira's wish. Look, they're at 1 HP.
Okay. All right. Second round. Go. 30 seconds.
Yeah, just a poor little meow meow. Like, let me have this. It's all I have.
People never aging does not solve the problem of cancer, so it sounds like potentially endless.
Well, I don't want
torment until you
everyone
die
to be
from it.
immortal. That would cause issues.
10 seconds.
Fizz.
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Fizz is at 1 HP. Kat, what would you like to do? I think you haven't said anything yet.
No, I did like a little explanation there, so.
Okay. All right. Well, too bad, because
Well,
the immortal is back. It rises again, so there are no more changes. We'll just delete this to get them out of the way. All right. So now begins turn number 5. So please input your action. Just waiting on one more person.
I'm just thinking about Voluminous Johnson again.
All right, everybody's inputted turn number 5. Here we go.
So I just want to say, Replicant backstabbed Fizz. Replicant's evil.
Okay, 3 of you have decided to fight. Here we go.
let's go.
That's first attack misses. Second attack hits. And third attack misses. And then Replicant has remembered that Kat has left the stove on, distracting her from dodging attacks.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, and now it is time for the immortal to attack. So, Kat, here comes an attack your way. That is absolutely a cock die, sorry. 4, you managed to avoid the attack.
No, I don't.
Because of the...
Oh yeah, you've got to remember. Oh, you take a damage. Are you at 2 HP now?
It was crooked towards the 5.
It said 3 when I hovered over it, though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, Nur, that's a 3. You take a damage.
I'm dead.
Nur is dead!
Yep, I'm dead.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
You could have given me the wish, guys. You could have done it.
Fizz
Greed is a slow and insidious
is
killer.
getting attacked. Fizz does not manage to avoid the attack.
Oh, Fizz is also dead.
Yep.
Wait, I'm dead?
You have 1 HP, right?
I had 2 HP.
You got backstabbed.
Wait,
Replicant
no, yeah,
backstabbed
I
you.
did.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
Welcome to death, my friend.
All right,
Damn.
and Replicant. Here comes the attack. That's a 6. You managed to avoid it. All right, so there are 2 people left alive. What is going to happen in turn number 7, 6? I don't know.
Turn 6.
All right, turn number 6. You're maybe both realizing now that you got to work together because you've both decided to fight. Attack number 1. You both miss. Attack number 2. You both hit. All right, and here comes the Immortals' attacks. Attack against Cat on a 2. That saves. Attack on Replicant.
Wait, isn't...
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wait.
both get hit. We
Oh
both
yes.
got one.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was a 2, right? And then a 1.
Yeah, we both get hit. We're both 1 HP.
Okay. All right. So turn number 7. You better think of something quick, or you're gonna die just like your friends.
I'm the ghost of Fizz. I saw one of you staring at the other's neck and grasping something in their pocket.
Oh my.
I didn't mean to make that sound so ambiguous.
All right. Turn number 7. Cat has abandoned the journey. She is running away. Replicant
Oh my
stands
goodness.
alone, and because I guess you're the only person here, you do get 2 dice.
Yeah.
Actually, does that count if it's on that turn?
Yeah,
You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna give it to you.
Brandon
You're gonna
goes
die
first,
anyways.
so yeah,
Yeah.
alphabetical.
Pray
both
you
miss
lucky.
anyways.
Oh, well.
All right, here comes the Immortals' attack. A 4. You managed to succeed it. Replicant, what would you like to do for turn 8?
great. I don't have to type anymore.
Yeah.
You know what, let's keep going. Let's fight.
Let's fight. All right, now you get 2 dice.
How much health does
Yeah.
the immortal have?
5.
5.
5. Good
You
luck.
managed to miss. Both of your attacks.
What?
Here comes the Immortals' attack. You managed to dodge it. Turn number
Oh.
9. What would you like to do?
We're fighting again.
You fighting again? All right, you're committed.
The sunk cost fallacy
Gambling.
now.
You managed to score a hit. The Immortal is half dead,
Yay.
but the Immortal gets a chance to attack. You managed to dodge it. Oh my god,
Oh my
Replicant, what would you
God.
like to do for turn number 10?
You're attacking again.
All right, here we go.
Big money, big money.
You managed to score 1 hit. It's time for the Immortals' attack. Here we go. You managed to dodge
Oh my
it
God.
again. Turn
Holy
number
shit.
11.
Bullshit.
Keep going.
You managed to score a hit. It's almost dead. You've almost got it. Here comes the Immortals'
Whoa.
attack. Oh no!
Oh.
That is a 2. You are dead.
I'm dead.
Well,
I
can't say
win.
you didn't
I'm the
deserve
only
it.
one alive.
So, epilogue. During the epilogue, the player who gets the wish describes what they wished for, which doesn't have to be what they told the other players they were going to wish for. Each player gets 1 sentence to describe the effects of the wish, starting with the wisher. Well, no one got an effect. No one got the wish, but each player gets 1 sentence for their own epilogue, and the wisher gets to add 1 sentence to it. So, everybody, you get 1 sentence for your epilogue, starting with Kat.
After being beaten and battered, I finally reach home and turn off the stove.
Nur, what would your epilogue be?
My descendant hears the tales of how I fell in battle and vows to go after the immortal and get the wish for themselves.
All right, Fizz.
I want a gorilla arms.
Okay.
I couldn't think of anything.
Replicant. What is your 1 sentence epilogue?
My kids never see me again.
Rip.
Rip.
Okay. How did everybody think of that?
That was fun.
That was fun. All right, excellent. We've got time for another one. Everybody good for another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I need to get out of Johnson mode.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you need to get.
So-
This is not a cooperative game. Well, it kind of is, but also definitely isn't.
I mean, because if like nobody like downs the thing, nobody gets the wish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's important to know that you get the wish and no one else.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Okay.
I am the only one returning to the Tomb of the Gods. Everyone else is like your descendants.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
this-
it's like
I
in
am
Trivia
my
Murder Party
descendant.
Junior. It's Nerd Junior, Fizz Junior, and Replicant Junior. Not that I'm actually going to like you bother referring to you by that. That's what's happening.
I
Okay.
named my descendant after myself.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course, it all makes sense. Okay, so we'll start again at turn number 1, please, and go ahead and enter in your turns.
Okay.
Just waiting on one person.
See, I wonder if we should be bantering or not, like role playing a bit
absolutely.
between our characters.
Absolutely, go for it.
Hmm.
All right, 2 of you have decided to fight, so here we go.
Yeah.
Only 2.
All right, you managed to score 1 hit.
Mm.
Attack number 2. You do not score another hit. Let's see. We have a remember. Fizz's brain is soft and mushy and weak.
Whoa.
So
Oh,
Fizz, you have
no.
a -1 to your defense, and Nur, you have been worried. Fizz, do you have anything you'd like Nur to worry about? How would you like the immortal to change?
I want Nier to worry about that one time they fell off a cliff and almost did not land in the bushes. They almost landed in a pit of spikes.
Oh no.
Oh, don't remind me of that. I'm
Okie
so
dokie.
worried now.
All right, so here we go. The immortal begins its attacks against Cat. Cat, you take a damage. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. This is against Nur. Nur, you avoid the attack. Fizz, you have to save on a 5.
Okay.
You managed to save it. You dodge it.
Yay!
And Replicant, you managed to save it. Okay, let's go into turn number 2.
You kids better get your act together. You're worse than your parents.
Oops, I wrote turn 1 is turn 6. Oops.
That's
I'll
fine.
just-
That's fine. Just
just
write
turn 2
just
this
write
time.
this as turn 2, please.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my grandma proud.
Fizz Jr. knows that in the afterlife, Voluminous Unit looks down upon his father and smiles.
Okay, 2 of you have decided to fight. Here we go.
Your family god.
First attack
Voluminous Unit.
misses. Who also attacked? Okay, never mind. The second attack. Here we go. That also misses. That's very clearly a 2. All right. Both of you have worried. So, Fizz, you worry that you have no gorilla arms.
Damn. Why is everything got to remind me I don't have gorilla arms?
And
Oh,
Replicant,
no.
you are getting worried. Fizz, how would you like Replicant? What would you like Replicant to be worried about?
I would like Replicant to worry about what I'll do once I have gorilla arms.
Is it your wish?
I think that's the wish.
Sorry, this is getting so silly.
No, that's fine. That's the point.
It's a very serious wish.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. So that is 2 worries, and now it is time for the Immortals attacks. So, Cat, here comes an attack your way. You managed to avoid it. Here comes the attack against Nur. You do not manage to avoid it. You take a damage. Here comes the attack against Fizz. You have to save on a 5.
Okay.
You do not save on a 5. You take 1 damage.
I have 2
And
HP. No.
Replicant, here comes an attack against you. Ooh, you don't save.
Okay. 2 HP.
You... All right, turn number 3. Here we go. Alrighty, 3 of you have decided to attack. I do have to pay attention to who is attacking. So, Replicant and Nur, I'll do your attacks first. You attack. You hit on a 5 or plus. So here we go. First attack misses. Second attack also misses. And then here is Cat's attack. You managed to succeed and hit.
The only one consistently fighting. Y'all don't deserve the wish.
Fizz, how would you like Cat to be worried?
I want Cat to be worried about whether or not the shapeshifter can turn into poisonous gas.
So it doesn't transform into poisonous gas. This is the potential worries her.
Yeah. Now the shapeshifter knows about that worry because they're mind readers, so they've got that in their back pocket.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go.
Keeps worrying.
Everyone's so worried today.
Here we go. Here come the attacks against you. Cat. You managed to avoid the attack. Fizz, you have to succeed on a 5.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay. I have 1 HP.
All right. Here comes the attack against Nur. You don't. And
Okay,
Replicant.
1 HP.
Here comes the attack against you. You managed to succeed. All right. Give it up for turn number 4.
Guys, we need to start killing it. We're running low
Shapeshifter
on
looks
HP.
gassy. Let's
Yeah, I
dude,
think the
oh
only
my
way
God.
through this is to keep fighting it,
Who-
honestly.
Yeah.
Who hasn't been fighting, guys?
Well, I'm sorry, my brain is just so soft and mushy and weak. I had a lot to worry about.
Yeah, I was thinking about the one time when I almost got splatted.
Shakes my head.
Alrighty, so turn number 4. Fizz bravely runs away.
Yeah.
But the gorilla arms.
The rest
So
of you
quick to
attack.
abandon the gorilla arms.
There's other gorillas out there.
You all have 1 worry, so you all have to succeed on a 5 or better for your attacks. Here we go.
Wait, are we all attacking now?
Yeah, you are.
Do we roll 2, or how are we handling that again?
Technically, you didn't all fight because Fizz ran.
Right,
Okay,
okay.
Yeah.
But you do manage to score a hit on a 5.
Yay.
Here comes the next hit on a 5. Ooh, there you go. I almost added a hit point by accident. And then here comes the 3rd attack. Give it up for attack number... Oh, nothing.
No.
All right, here comes the attacks against you. Cat attacks coming straight at you. Here we go. You succeed to dodge that one. Here comes attack number 2. Nur, you managed to succeed at that one. Replicant, here comes the attack
Yes.
against you. You managed to succeed. All right, turn number 5. Here we go.
I ran away with the most important point of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep fight. Just assume I'm gonna keep fighting until it's dead.
That's what I tried to do, or at least what my dad tried to do.
Cat, don't forget to type in your turn number. Just
All right. My bad.
for future turns. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right. The three of you have decided to all fight. You do have to score on a 5, but you do get 2 attacks each. That's 1 hit.
There's hope for us.
That's another hit. 2 hits to go. Can you get 2 more hits? Oh, 1 more hit to go. All right, here comes the attacks against you. Cat, here comes the attack. You managed to succeed at dodging it. Ner, here comes the attack against you. You do not manage to succeed at dodging
I'm dead. I have died. Avenge me.
And Replicant, here comes the attack against you. You managed to succeed at dodging it. All right, turn number 6. 2 of you are alive. And ready to fight. Go for it.
You know who's not alive? My dad.
Yeah, your dad got
know who's
stabbed
not
in the
alive?
back.
My dad died in the last expedition, so I made sure everybody else here would probably die.
Brutal.
Revenge.
Just waiting on one more person.
Okay, there we go.
All right. One of you has decided to attack. You succeed on a 5 or better. You do it!
Yo!
Here comes
My
one-
dead body is so proud.
All right. So now you will get 60 seconds when I start the timer. You both have to say something before one the set. Each of you can say something again. Got it? You both have to had
Yeah.
one action before you get the next one.
Yep.
All right. Timer begins now. What are you doing?
A
I
backstab
need to
replicant.
Oh!
Ooh.
Replicant, are you dead or are you still alive?
I have 1 HP, but I have to abandon because we're just going to trade
You're ben-
backstabs. And then
All
I'm
right,
dead.
Cat, the wish is yours. So, during the epilogue, the player who gets the wish describes what they wish for, which doesn't have to be what they told the others they were going to wish for. So, Cat, what do you wish for?
I wish for teleportation powers.
Okay. Each player gets 1 sentence to describe the effect of the wish, starting with the wisher. So, Cat, what would you like to describe what happens with the wish?
I avoid having to pay a plane ticket and I go to the ocean.
Aw. Okay, Ner, what happens with the wish?
It would have been really awe-inspiring and very impressive if Aura were alive.
Fizz.
So we're talking about what our wish would have been.
No, you're talking about each player gets 1 sentence to describe the effect of the wish. So this is about the wish that Cat made.
Yeah, you can monkey's paw it if you like.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of this one.
Oh, okay. You know how you get the bends when you go scuba diving,
Hmm.
and you do it wrong? Eventually, you just get the bends because you travel between places with vastly different pressure, and
Oh no.
you're not necessarily going to end up in a spot where people can help you.
Hmm.
Oh
Okay.
That's how I die eventually. I teleport onto a mountain and suffocate.
no!
Because you thought it
Replicant.
would be cool to just look up there.
Mhm.
Replicant. What would you like? What is your 1 sentence to affect the wish?
Oh no, brutal. How bad do I want a monkey's pot?
I don't know. How bad do you want a monkey pot? You have run away.
Yeah, Cat tried to backstab me. So one day while teleporting, she telefrags Ocean.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay,
Epilogue.
well, that means I telefrag Ocean and then feel so bad that I go teleport into the actual ocean and drown.
Oof.
Oh.
Is that your
Damn.
epilogue? Is that your
Yeah.
one sentence for your epilogue? Okay.
That's my epilogue.
Ner, what is your epilogue?
The junior nurse descendant returns
To the Tomb of the Gods.
returns to the Tomb of the Gods, and tries to like get both their grandmother and their great 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 grandmother, and vows revenge on Catherine, even though she's already.
Kat, what would you get
Kat.
to add one sentence to that wish, or to that epilogue? Sorry.
Well, your ancestor, your descendants are just gonna be doing it in vain because, like, I'm not gonna have any kids.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I'll just search eternally for this person who doesn't exist anymore.
Oh
Fizz.
no.
Fizz, what is your epilogue?
I'm sorry, I'm completely blanking.
That's okay. Yeah, if you want, we'll do replicant first.
Yeah, Replicant first.
Okay, replicant, epilogue.
After abandoning the fight against the Immortal, I go into a successful baseball career as Randy Johnson, the greatest pitcher of all time.
Kat, how would you like to add to that epilogue?
On your like most important pitch, you hit a bird and your career is over.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Fizz, are you ready for your epilogue?
Yeah, okay. After escaping with 1 HP and deciding to go with more achievable goals, I help out at a gorilla sanctuary. Not for the sake of seeking gorilla arms, but for the sake of preserving the gorilla arms we already have.
Okay. Kat, would you like to add a sentence to that?
Eventually you befriend a gorilla who like lets you ride on their shoulder and act as your body, so you can
Aw.
have your gorilla arms.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So that was 2 games of Tomb of the Gods. Would anybody like to add some thoughts about that? How they think it went?
That was fun.
It was fun.
It was goofy, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually play this one again. Like, not now,
Mm.
but
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah.
It's not hard to get that going.
Mhm.
Kat, did you
It's
have
much more
any-
fun when someone actually gets the wish, because then you get to do epilogues properly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. It's a little bit like everyone's dead, but I mean that's kind of the thing, right? Is like if you all backstab each other, it may just be that you never do get the wish.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you have to murder Ocean though?
It's the monkey's paw.
Yeah.
That's the danger of
That's-
teleporting. You have to like confirm location every single time.
That's how the monkey's paw story literally goes. He wishes
Yeah.
for money and gets his son killed in a workplace accident to get said money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like I know that like the only thing that I have to say is like the 60 seconds like as written on paper is just basically like a bunch of people yelling at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And definitely I think
Honestly, I feel like the Immortal should be like 2 turns when it's down.
Yeah.
that would also work, yeah.
Hmm.
It like just specifically calls for a 60-second timer, but I think I would definitely be okay with like a 2 or 3 turns just to like explain why you should get the wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like backstab and stuff. Just because like definitely it's like the rules as written for that part are just kind of chaotic. Like I had to kind of house rule that thing where everybody had to speak once before you
Yeah.
could do a thing. Otherwise, like literally someone would just go, "I want a backstab, 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 backstab."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
Yeah,
like if you're both at 1 health, then it is a matter of whoever speaks first and loudest,
Mhm.
which is a little eh.
Yeah.
Also, small criticism to the rulebook, but
Mm.
it never specifies the size of the die. That's
Oh
all.
yeah. It just assumes it's a 6. It's a 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't say like D60.
Yeah.
You could
It
also
could have
very
been.
easily, like in what, like I guess 2 turns, make the immortal unkillable, or make a player like basically have a 3-turn hard clock.
Yeah, it
Mm.
seems like
Because it
it's
also does. I feel like those shouldn't stack, and 6 is always a save or a
Mm.
hit. I don't
yeah,
know. That's
it's hard because like basically you can decide like you can be really antagonistic. Like 3 of you could have gone like, oh, we want to worry one player, and it's like, oh well, suddenly none of their attacks hit,
yeah.
and it's like,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
great, thanks guys. I guess I'm just going to just sit here or like make your day miserable.
That
Yeah.
that is one thing I don't understand as an action, because like worrying doesn't benefit you.
Really, the only
Yeah.
You need the damage to kill the immortal, and like worrying doesn't make it so that they can't backstab you or anything.
I think the
Mhm.
only reason that I think the reason that something like that would exist is like, oh, if I can't do damage, I might as well just leave. Or
Mhm.
like if someone is at
Oh.
maximum worry, then they're just going to spend their time remembering and worrying other people.
Yes.
That makes sense. Never mind.
So that's my assumption at least.
Yeah, we want to be the crabs in the bucket for that game.
Yeah, basically that's kind of the thing, right? Is like you all working towards a shared goal, but then it turns out the goal is not shared at all. But yeah, like that game is a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for joining for this one. Replicant Biz, are you good for another game?
I probably need to turn in because both of these have been
Yeah,
extended.
they have. Okay, so let's go ahead
Oh,
and
yeah.
skip that
Yeah.
collaboration game.
Sorry again.
No, that's
Oh.
totally fine. Like I said in before, like because of the nature of this charity relay, like things are gonna kind of get like delayed. So definitely, if there's ever a time that we go over, like like I can't be here anymore, like you have to go to sleep or something. Totally, just be like, I gotta drop out. I
Mhm.
gotta leave, even if it's in the middle of a
Mhm.
game, like because your health comes first.
Mhm.
But
Also, it doesn't help that I feel like I'm the only East Coast one. I
No, I'm
think.
East Coast too.
Oh.
you're just the only one with a responsible bedtime.
Yeah, I'm just a degenerate.
But thank you all so much for joining. I think what I might do is play like 1 or 2 PC games just to unwind. Because we've had a very, very high octane rest of the evening. But thank you all so much for joining. Thank you so much to Kat, Ner, Fizz, Aralea, Ocean, and anybody who is tuning in. I do want to specifically mention, Ner, you're having something very special tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I am.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm debuting at 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yay!
You
Oh
got a
shit! Let's
Yeah.
fancy
go.
new live 2D model, right?
Yeah, my first live 2D model.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, there you are. I'm just gonna make sure that I shout you out again.
Okay.
I
Thank
just
you.
gotta I just gotta get your name.
yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm
yeah.
not very good at typing it.
You need like a high level in typing to get mine.
But yeah, anything you want to specify about your debut, because it sounds like it's gonna be a pretty big thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna debut the live 2D model. I have a lore video that I've been planning since last year. And I'm also gonna be playing Star Ocean 2, which just released today.
Oh, nice.
So it's gonna be
Ooh.
fun.
How hard are you gonna break the game?
Hopefully a lot.
Nice. So definitely. What time does that start? Just so.
Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Nice. Well, I hope that goes really well. I will definitely be doing my best to tune in for some of that.
Yeah, thank you.
Really excited. Congratulations on getting all that stuff done.
Thanks.
Can spend a follow already and turn on notifications.
So definitely tune in for that.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, thank you all again so much for hanging out. I know that it went over a bit longer than we usually do it, or that we originally scheduled for these games. So I want to thank you so much for your patience in being here for when it actually took place, and thank you all so much for being for joining in for these.
Yeah, of course. It was a blast.
Yeah, thank you for managing it and DMing it.
Yeah, no
Mhm.
worries. It definitely is a lot easier when I'm not also playing. I thought about that and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna also play these games. Like I have enough to worry about.
Yeah.
So you did miss out on one Randy Johnson, but I think you had enough to solve the problem.
How many Randy Johnsons does it take to not kill a bird?
A
Apparently
lot.
about 5. So I'm gonna take another quick little break, and then we'll be doing a couple of computer games that I missed from there, and I think then we'll head it off. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'm just going to be back in like another 5 minutes or so. So
All right.
thanks, and see you then. And good night to everybody
For
who.
inviting us.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it, especially on such short notice. Because I know Nerd, you DM'd me back in like January or something. You're like, hey, you want to do a charity thing?
No, that's just because I think of things like way too far out in advance.
Yeah, so like the exact opposite problem of me, where I'm like, oh, one day before, how about we do a thing? You
Oh, yeah.
you okay to do a thing?
Spontaneity is fun.
Procrastination power kicked in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I really do want to thank you all so much for joining in on such short notice, and I hope you guys had fun with it.
It was fun,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I really did. I love that.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'm going to do some solo stuff now after a break. So thanks again, and see you later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Okay, so like I said, we'll be doing a quick short break. Hopefully no more than like 5 minutes. I just need to go up and grab some new hydration, set up the next game, and then we will be ready to go. And thanks so much, Ocean. Thanks for being so super cool for hosting this wonderful event. Thank you for joining, and thank you for being in the chat and hanging out and everything. It really does mean a lot. So I will be back shortly, and we'll play a couple of the games that we missed on day 1. So see you in a bit. Bye bye. Alrighty, I'm back. And we're gonna play Not the Robots, which initially I had planned to play on day one, but it got moved over just because we had a donation to play a different game during that time, so totally okay. So if I remember correctly, Not the Robots is a game about being robot furniture or something. So this should be pretty interesting. Thanks so much, Ocean. Good to be back. Let's do it. Let us start the campaign. You are born somewhere in a curious storage area. Rotate the camera with the mouse to look around the level. Roll around with WASD. Crouch with left shift to hide behind low cover. This is furniture. Press space to eat furniture. Okay. Am I just supposed to grab enough food and then return to this? Floor complete. Bonus, no damage. Okay. This game will contain robots. Oh my god. Hold left shift to save and quit. Blue boxes contain useful items. Health boxes refill 50 health. Okay. Turns you invisible for as long as you want, but you're not allowed to move. So that's what I have on. Okay. Oh shit. There we go. Almost perfect. I would simply consume the laser emitter. There's apparently some way to get rid of them. But I don't know. Make it a part of you. Like a hermit crab placing an enemy on its shell. Oh, that would be cool. You can crouch before you spawn. Oh. This is a sentry. Do not let sentries see you. Okay. This is an upgrade box. It is locked until you are ready to finish the level. Oh shit, which way are you going, homie? Inventory full. Discard items holding enough. Oh no, it's this one. Allows you to place an obstacle to hide behind. Blocks spawn directly above you and settle on the floor once you put away. Fuck. I'm fucking reading, dude. How could you do this to me? That was mean. This game is a hidden sequel to one of 2D Array's previous title. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Just clean that right out. Allows you to remove permanent wall tiles. Ooh. Interesting. Uh-oh. I am in trouble. Oh, no! Oh, I need one more food. Fuck. Oh, that's so sad. Whew. Okay. Building 2 complete. It's time for building 3. You know what? I'm gonna completely forget. Okay, so I started at about 3:15. So we have... We've only been 5 minutes then. That's wild. So what are these? I'm guessing those are Hurdy floors. Countdown through the sequence. Where's 1? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have to count down. 1, 3, and then 2. I think I'd like to dig through here. We're done. Let's get out of here. 5. Where's 4? There it is. There's 2, and 1 is all the way over there. I may be getting a little greedy with my food munching, but that's okay. Oh, I need 1 more food. Got it. Alright, upgrade box. Multipliers increase your final score, meaning you unlock new content faster. That's shit. And off we go. For reaching Building 4, you've been awarded a new operation. Your odds are getting harder. Uh-oh. Building 4. Here we go. Okay. So I think the way the sentries work is that they will go through places that they can. Like, they'll, like, if you, like, block them in a room, they won't be able to leave, basically, is what I'm saying. Uh-oh. Be really cool if I could get both of them in that room. I did that wrong. Unfortunate. Just gobble up a bunch of food here. Well, they can't get past me unless they do that. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. Okay. We just need that one sequence and we're done. Just need to wait for this sentry to move somewhere better. Much better. Let's go. Not better. Not better. Back up. Whew. Okay. Come on. Luminously, thank you so much for the raid. One moment, please. I'll get you here. You're playing Fate, some more Fate Samurai Remnant. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for getting the shout out there, Ocean. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, Magpie Treasure VTuber. And today we are on day 3 of our charity month, where we are raising money for medical aid for Palestinians. We are playing all 256 games inside of the itch.io bundle, Games for Gaza. We're giving each game 30 minutes, but if you'd like to play a game, if you'd like to see a game for longer, you can donate $5 for an extra 30 minutes, up to 2 hours per game. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope you had a great time with your game there, Lumi. I know you've been playing a lot of that recently, and it seems like it's a pretty fun game. It seems like I can't alt-tab into the game. Really? This game doesn't like alt-tabbing? Well, let's see if we can keep playing our save file. Game was fun. Yeah, another chapter, and it's a major plot point, but no spoilers. Understandable. I hope you had a great time, and hope you had a lot of fun with that. Did it start me at 0? No, it didn't. Okay, good. At least I don't think it did. Who knows? Maybe it did. It might be like a roguelike where you can only go for so long. I think that might actually be the case. Oh well, we'll just give it another go then. 900 ping Lumi raid. Woo! Boom's got the big thing. Let's go, gamers. Sentries do not follow any specific patrol routes, so watch out for them. Feeling nourished, you roll to the west. Easy peasy. Any favorite games from today's stream? We've only actually played the 3 games, not the robots, which is actually surprisingly a lot of fun. And before that, we played Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball, which was a tabletop RPG about being Dimensional Hopper's Randy Johnson and your attempts to not kill a bird, as well as Tomb of the Gods, in which people tried to get a wish-granting chalice and then be the person who makes the wish. And they were both like a lot of fun, I think. I think they were all actually like really good. Definitely I think if you're interested in Lumi, definitely check out the VOD. At least for the first 2 games, because there was some good stuff this time around. Wish Granting Chalice sounds familiar? No. It's a wish granting chalice that backfires horribly on people too. Fuck. Randy Johnson defense. Yeah, like the Randy Johnson thing was great. The game where you're a virus thing, but like top down, you're just a dad. I don't remember that game off the top of my head. Ego. Oh, Control Alt Ego. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Control Alt Ego is a lot of fun, actually, yeah. Really, really great MSIM. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, yeah. The voice of our villain also played her character's sister in one of our previous games. All good to know. Ow, getting lasered. Getting sentimental. Getting melt, getting melt. I hope my body can take it. There we go. Stealth. Whoops. Really? I wish they had, like, vision cones or something. Well, that was sloppy. But we're alive. I think it's Jover. Just kidding, it's never Jover. This is the wrong way to go. Oh, fuck. You've unlocked the wonderful freebie. There we go. So we're approaching the 30-minute mark for this one. So if anybody wants to see this game for longer, please donate $5 to the into charity. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and move on to our final game for tonight, I think. Sorry that, like, I'm not managing to make them as these streams as long as the first one, but I'm realizing that, like, if I tried to go for 6 hours every single night, I think I would burn turn out super, super hard. Hello, Tassa. Love you too. Be way too much? Okay, I'm glad you understand, Ocean. Yeah, this is a cool little game. I think really the only thing that I'd really, really like to see is just like some sort of way to know how like vision detection ranges work on the sentries. The magpie needs to take care of herself lest she get hit by a stray baseball. The baseball of fate smacking into my face. Wouldn't want that. Speaking of baseballs, I guess I should install Twitch integrated throwing system. Because for these games, it doesn't really matter. You could throw things at me if you really wanted to. But I'm gonna worry about that another day. I'm not installing that right now. But maybe you'll get maybe we'll take this as an opportunity for you to use all your points. But no, we're doing one more. We're doing one more game. We are doing a fabulous sounding game. It is called You Are a Wizard. Graphics quality, wizard. So, this game has basically been described as, like, you are a wizard, you will do wizard things. I don't think this game allows for a controller. You are a wizard? You are a wizard. I'm a what? Whoa, what the? Hey, it's okay. No, it's not! Who said that? Where are you? Whoa, calm down there, cowpoke. I would like to stop having motion sickness mode off. Turn these right down. Slow down, calm down there, cowpoke. Ah! Sorry, did that scare you? Yes, it scared me. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Who are you? Why can't I see you? It's complicated. I'm your dad, but I'm also not your dad. No video? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. What? I'm also the main character in that book you like. And maybe something else? I don't understand what's happening. This is nonsense. Look, don't worry about that. The point is, I'm here to guide you. I don't need a guide. I'm in my house. I know where things are. Yes, but, well, what? You are a wizard. What? When did this happen? I don't know, when you started dreaming? Come on, it'll be an adventure. Besides, you have an important quest. Oh my god. I hate everything about this. Can I go back to bed? You're already in bed, dummy. Come on, let's go adventuring. Fine, what's the quest? So, you know your boyfriend? I know of him. First off, he's Sherlock Holmes. And second off, he's been kidnapped. What? How? You were asleep for 30 billion years. I'm turning this down more. A lot happened in that time. Okay, I'll do this for him. So, how do we get started? You can walk around with the AD keys, or the left and right arrow keys. Oh, and press the spacebar to jump. Let's do it. That's the spirit. I'll meet you downstairs. So, where are we going? To the mystical forest. Right. Which way is that again? East! Well, alright then. Gay wizard, yeah. Hey, voice in my head. Yeah, what's up? What's this purple orb thing? Oh, that's a collectible. Collectible? Yep, you walk over it and absorb its magical energy. Is there any purpose to doing that? Nope, but a little counter will go up. Specifically, this little counter up here. I can't make my jump any less floaty than this. So there's a big wall of energy here? Oh, yeah, that's a magical gate. You can't get through them until you deactivate them. So how do I deactivate it? Usually by stomping on a pressure plate. Oh, like that one! Stomp on it by pressing Q to deactivate that magic gate thing. Okay. Why Q? There's a big Q written on it. It's mostly a guess on my part, but whatever. Ah! You appear to be falling. I guess that pressure plate also took out the bridge. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Hey, I'm trying my best here. Fortunately, you can't get hurt from fall damage in this stream. I'm a graceful wizard. I don't fall, I float. That's the spirit. So, where am I now? You're in a cave. Thanks. The mystical forest has caves all over. The entire place is like Swiss cheese. Some of them connect, while others is just kind of small. Okay, so how do I get out? Okay, good luck, bye! I have no way to fast fall, so, yippee. Never needed the voice in our head anyways. What good has it ever done us? I love all the sound effects. Oh, whoa, okay. What exactly just happened? You teleported. You're well on your way to becoming a wizard. I'm so proud of you, son. Don't call me son. I'm so proud of you, daughter? Also, no. I'm so proud of you, my child. You know what? Sure. Oh, feels sick. Like my entire body licked a car battery. Well, good news. What? Time to teleport again. Fucking why? Look outside. We're back at your house. What? I don't know either. I guess this is the progression system. Anyway, if you take that teleporter to the right, maybe that'll go somewhere new. Wait, you don't know? This is my first time tutorializing. I want to help out as best as I can, but it's hard. So, if you think of any way I can help you better, let me know. No, you're doing fine. So, should I unlock these energy gates while I'm here? Oh, probably. What is that thing? Oh, that's a blob. They're not dangerous or anything. But if you try to touch them, things might get blurry. So, how do I get past them? So, you know how you shoot a bolt of fire every time we stop talking? Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that. Basically, do that. At it. Okay. I'm on it. Oh. So, I guess we're over here now. Guess so. Well, that's the end of the tutorial. What? That's the end of my task. I can't go any further this way. I can only go so far from your home. Oh. So, what should I do now? Oh, keep going east. I don't know what's out there in the mystical forest, but I'm sure you'll do great, my child. Thanks, Dad. And also, not Dad. And also that character from that book I like. I'll still be around. Whenever you're back at that cave near your home. So, whenever your travels bring you back there, I'll be there to guide you. Good luck. Hello, Ghost Deer. Oh, see ya. Could not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up skies as they said farewell. Yeah, I love the soundtrack just being some person singing a cappella. Is that 2 tiles? No, that's only 1 tile. And I don't know how to crouch. Oh, hi Fox. Bye Fox. Ha 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 ha! Another victim has fallen into my riddle hole. My name is Riddick, and I will be your torturer. With riddles! What the... Hup hup hup! If you wish to speak to me, you must answer these riddles 3. But how can I answer your riddles if I can't... Silence! Riddle the first. Do you know where you came from? Like, metaphysically, or... Silence! Do not speak until you have given me your answers. This is so stupid. I'm gonna leave. There is no escape from the riddle hole. Riddle the second. Do you know where you went? I can literally see a hole in the wall over there. I'm just gonna go. Riddle the third. Do you know where you came from? Polyester mouth Jonah. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Ugh, I hate teleporting. Hey, kiddo. Oh! You good? Yeah, I just forgot you were back there. Well, I can't leave, so I'm just cheering you on from the sidelines, my child. Thanks, Dad. So, what you up against out there? I'm not really sure yet. I wandered around some caves, fought a couple of blobs, ran into a weird fox. A weird fox? Yeah, it tried to do riddles at me? I don't know, I kinda left. Oh. Well, if you ever want riddle help, feel free to talk to your old dad. I've done a riddle or 2 in my day. Thanks, Dad. Hey, you wanna hear one? Use the mouse to select an option. Sure, why not? I'm dead, but I give life. When I'm alive, I give death. I'm found across the garden, and am mined from the depth. What am I? Tomatoes? Not quite. You think on that one while you head out again. Those foxes aren't gonna riddle themselves. Fair enough, I guess. Bye, Dad. I'll be around the next time you dip through. I love you, kiddo. Oh, hey, big deer. You know what? I forgot a crucial part of traversal in this game, which is that the teleporter doesn't take. Now you can live in the riddle hole. Huh, that sure is a wall. Guess I'll look around, see if anything can turn it off. This place is so weird. Into the cave. And we're back here. Oh, guess who's back? Well, I'm trapped in a hole again. I should really start looking before I leap. You have set foot in one of my incredible traps. You may have beaten me in a battle of wits, but how will you fare against me in a battle of wits? Oh my god, you again. The prize for success is survival. The prize for losing. Oh, hey, Riddle, what's up? Puzik! Do not disturb me while I torture this wizard. No, I'm good. Hey, wizard. Oh my god, there's two of you. Ignore my sister. He seeks to distract you. I mean, plan to torture you. With riddles. Sorry, don't worry about my brother. She's kind of a nerd. Besides, puzzles are way more fun than riddles. What do you think? Puzzles are better. I like puzzles. Boo! Yes! Okay, here's a puzzle for you then. What is, great puzzle, Puzik. Dude, can you give me, like, 5 seconds? I'm sorry about her, wizard. She gets impatient when she's a good riddle to tell. I might have one. A good riddle, if you can't think of anything. Might, right, She definitely has one, wizard. Hey, bro, wanna go first while I think? Yes! Why is a mouse when it spins? The higher the fewer. Is that really a riddle? Fucking dunked, bro. Shut it, Puzik! Yes, that is the correct answer. How do I know, though, that it wasn't a lucky guess? Right. And how would I have guessed it exactly? I don't know. Mine is the domain of sheer logic. And lateral thinking. And poorly worded questions. She has a point Hold on. Hey, wizard. Yeah? What's your pronouns? They, them, I guess? Great. They have a point ready. That's not really a guessable riddle. Or even one that makes sense. Hey, can I go? What? How? You're trapped in the riddle pit! I mean, there's a way out right there. I don't know where it goes, but like, is it cool with you two if I head out? I have a boyfriend to save and stuff. This is unprecedented! Nobody has escaped the riddle pit before! Haha, go for it. I'll catch you later, Wiz. In the puzzle pit. Hey, you stole my name! What? No, I didn't. The puzzle pit? We're in the riddle pit! Those names aren't similar at all. How can you not see the similarity? Well, mine is clearly better, is the main thing. I'm gonna go. Also, I hope my Riddle voice is not too loud. I am being very loud right now. It's great. Excellent. What is this? Oh, shoot. Hey! Oh my god, it's you. And it's you! Don't worry, my brother's somewhere else. She's making new riddles or something. You know, riddle fox stuff. So... what you up to, wizard? Looking for my boyfriend. Oh, tell me about him. Well, his name's Sherlock Holmes. He's 30 billion and 23 years old. His favorite color is yellow. He's a detective, I think? He wears a silly hat everywhere. Shadow Wizard Pronoun Gang. We love updating our bios. Ew, 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 ew. Legalize nuclear pronouns. Ugh. Hello, Nash. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you're doing well. And also, we know someone who is a detective and wears a silly hat around everywhere. Don't we? Shoutouts to Goose of the Weird World. Have you seen him? Oh, can't say I have. Sorry, Wiz. I'm worried I really messed things up. He and I got into this big fight. And then I got sick, and then... I ended up here. How did I get here? Oh, that's how dreams work in my experience. Best not to question it too much. Anyway, I mostly just came here to ask you. Could you humor my brother some? She really needs a win. You don't have to spend forever in her riddle pit, just spend some time thinking her riddles over. It gets to her when people don't care about her riddles. Yeah, of course. Good, glad to hear it. Thanks, Wiz. Hey, can I ask you something? Super fucking tired, but I'm hungry, so I'm making a frozen pizza. Well, I hope the hunger helps you, or the, hope the pizza helps you get to sleep. Hey, can I ask you something? Your thoughts on puzzles? How do you feel about puzzles? They're okay. I name myself after them, but Fox names are fluid. And the legal name change procedure takes like 2 hours max. Hell, I spent a whole summer named Hellfuck Jones. Just because. I guess I name myself after puzzles, but like in a chill way. I'm big into functional names right now. Like how you're a wizard, so I call you Wizard. And I guess my job is to come up with puzzles, so Puzzy it is. I'm confused. Puzzle making is your job? I mean, kinda? Fox Society places a really high value on whimsy. I'm employed, along with my brother, by the Council of Whimsy. Our goal is to make this forest just a little more mystical. But also Fox Society is universal basic income, so I guess it's more like volunteer work? In that I don't need to pay the bills. The bills are a group of intelligent ducks. They hook us up with the internet and cable. Plus I get to spend a lot of time with my brother. She's way better at this than I am, but yeah, that's fine. I still get to do my part, and that's good enough for me. I should probably let you get back to your quest, huh? Yeah, probably. It was nice talking to you, Puzzy. You too, Wiz. So, can I jump up there next to you, or... Go for it! As a heads up, though, I will scream and jump away. That's just how foxes roll. Why is this fox society so based? The foxes are truly more intelligent than humans. Dad? Oh, hey kiddo. How's it going out there? Weird. So it turns out there's 2 of those foxes, and maybe a whole fox society? Which is, you know, different. Oh, I've heard about them. Apparently, they really value whimsy. Yeah, that makes sense. So, did you see? Oh, that's really him. Sherlock Holmes. I'm getting close to the end of this whole thing, huh? This whole, I don't know, quest? Well, yes and no. You're getting close to getting back to him, sure. But that's not the whole of it. Life, it just keeps going. Sure, this chapter might close, but that's not the whole story. Every day you have to keep fighting for him, just like every day he fights for you. You don't see it all the time, but he does. I'm not allowed in that chamber, but I know he dreams about you. You're right to be mad at him. I'm not saying otherwise. What he did was shitty, to say the least. But it's also something you two can work. Talk about your feelings, but also listen to his. The only way you can make this work is together. I really feel like I messed everything up. Maybe. But there's no way to know until you ask him. I should let you get back to your quest. I guess if you're going out there, this might be the last time I get to see you. Oh. This whole dream, not dream, whatever, it feels short, right? That's not just me. I don't want to complain, it's just I miss you. I didn't realize I missed you until now. I love you and I hate you and I don't I I it's okay. It's okay. I'm not ready to say goodbye to you again. I'm sorry. Them's the breaks. But hey, this dream or whatever it is, it'll keep living somewhere once it's done, right? In your heart or in some pocket dimension, I don't know. The details fade away, but you remember the important stuff. It's okay to hurt. It's good even. Don't shy away from the feeling like you do sometimes. Hurting meaning that it matters, and that it still matters. I can tell you're gonna do good out there. Just call your mom sometime, yeah? I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. Alright. Oh, and kiddo? Yeah? I love you too. Well, time for a leap of faith. Deeper, deeper down, deeper than we've ever been before. Welcome to the Riddle Crevasse, the Puzzle Pit. What? I thought we agreed this one was mine. Nah, you never wrote that down. How could I write it down? I don't have thumbs. Hey, me neither. Don't take this out on me. Oh, hey, Wiz. Hey. How's it going? Not great. I just got hit with some heavy news. Oh, damn. Want to talk about it? Maybe later. Right now, I have a riddle to solve. Thank you for acknowledging my presence. I really appreciate it. There shall be a gauntlet of 3 riddles. If you get all of them right, I shall grant you access to that which you desire. But if you fail, I mean, I'll probably still let you through. I'm not like a monster. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Onward to riddle the first. What has 4 feet in the morning, 2 feet at noon, and 3 feet in the evening? Haru, thank you so much for the raid. How was... Oh, you're playing Watermelon Game. Nice. Hope you had a lot of fun with that. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and this month, I am streaming all 256 games of the itch.io bundle, Games for Gaza, in support of medical aid for Palestinians. We're giving each game about 30 minutes of playtime, but if you'd like to see us extend the playtime of our game, you can go ahead and donate $5, which gets you 30 minutes, up to a maximum of 2 hours. I played a few games tonight, but I got so close to Watermelon twice. Oh, I hope you get Watermelon next time. Easy, human. And today, right now, we are playing You Are a Wizard, which is like a very whimsical little game. It's been really cool. Oh, easy. It's Riddy shoots you a glare. Wow, this one's hard. Is it humans? Correct you are. Onward to Whittle the Second. Bright and dark, black and white, I am the shepherd of the night. Fast and slow, rise and sink, blind, yet every month I blink. What am I? The moon? Incorrect. You are slipping. I'm obviously a fox. Wait, that wasn't a riddle from... Never mind. Anyways, what's next? Next is Riddle the Third. You would know that if you could count. But alas, apparently you cannot. She seems very pleased at the stunk. Oof, get fucked, Wiz. You're not helping. I'm on the clock. It's my job to be antagonistic. Besides, Riddy's nailing this. I'm really proud of her. Okay, Riddy. Hit me with that last one. Are you sure it is a doozy? Yeah, please, let's finish this. All right, your funeral. What do I have in my pocket? Is that really a riddle? I mean, Fuzzy shoots you a glare. It's so good. Too good to be a regular riddle. Puzzy nods. You don't have pockets. You don't have pockets? Nope. Nice try, but it wasn't a trick question. But wait, where's your pocket? You're not wearing pants. I'm a marsupial. The pocket is part of me. What? It's just the facts. It seems you have failed my final test. The correct answer was some lint, I guess. I have deemed you barely worthy. 1 out of 3 is pretty bad. But life isn't about perfection, so whatever. You want to see your boyfriend, yes? The gate is open. Take this teleporter back. He's waiting for you. Hey, Wiz. Haru, thank you so much for the donation. I think this game is just about over, but if you would like, I can play one more game. I have a couple more to go. if you'd like me to go for a little bit longer. Thank you so much for your generous donation. We are at $280. That is incredible. Add on to next stream phone. I just want to support. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for taking this weird little journey with us. I'm sure it frustrated the hell out of you. It wasn't so bad. Thanks for keeping me company on the way. No problem. Anytime, Wiz. One last question. Are you guys, like, secretly people I already know? Oh, yeah, LeMail. I've been your butt the whole time. Now we're just a couple of foxes. Why? What's wrong with meeting new people? No, nothing. I'm just curious. I made it kind of weird, huh? I mean, yeah, kind of a little bit. By the way, our shift ends soon. We should probably get going. Yeah, me too. I'll see you around, maybe? I hope so. You're really fun to annoy. Yeah, love you too. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Don't want you to bring yourself out. I'm good. I could go for one more game. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, you're up. I was starting to wonder. It's you. You're here. Yeah? I never left. I'm sorry. What? I think you're still sick. Don't get up. No, it's not that. I acted like a jerk. Wow, thanks for noticing. Why am I still here? You can leave if you want. I know we both kind of fucked up. I want to talk about it. Honestly. I know I'm still sick, but I think I'm better now. I want to be better. Can we try again? Okay. And that was You Are a Wizard. That was a cute little game. I'm glad they got the chance to try and be better. Let's see. What could I do? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. My voice is okay. Let's play a Catgirl RPG. So, give me just a little bit to set this up, and then we'll get going. welcome back, everybody. It's time for Hustle Quest, a game where you play as a cat girl, and it's a parody RPG, and that's basically all I know about it. So let's get to it. The name's Mia of Sandclaw. To say I've had a rough childhood is one hell of an understatement. See, everyone on this big old ball of dung we call Earth hates each other. If you're not an elf or a human, you're screwed. And unlucky for me, I'm a catfolk. You know, thus the fangs and ears. There aren't a lot of us, probably because humans keep killing us, but the few who are still around tend up as slaves down south in Amazeth. To tell the truth, things aren't that much better here in Dragonfear. Every other town or province is run by racist lunatics who want to make me a house pet. Ugh. But Aquaria, my home province, is different. It's far from perfect, taxes are a bit high, it's hard to grow stuff, and I think the capital is built on top of a demon. I'm not sure on that one. Some say he's a powerful sorcerer from the future. Others say that he's a wicked necromancer who longs for men's souls. A few say he used to be a sign twirler outside of McGoblin's, but all of them can agree that he cares about the people of Aquaria. He protects us. And so for the last 8 years, I've been working as one of Algemon's lieutenants alongside Magnus and Lantro. It hasn't been easy, fighting off slavers never is, but there's nothing I'd rather be doing. Tonight, though, none of that matters, because tonight, I am gonna get wasted. Let's go. Happy 21st birthday, Mia. Yes, happy birthday and all that. Be kind to your juniors, Sir Magnus. Sir Lantro. Yes, Sir Lantro. Happy birthday, Mia. I am pleased to see that you are not dead yet. Acceptable. Woohoo! 21! Now I can legally drink. That hasn't stopped you from drinking before. Yeah, but now I can do it legally. Oh, wonderful. That's enough, you two. Now, I've ordered us a couple of drinks. They should be here soon. In the meantime, why don't you go and take in the atmosphere? Enjoy yourself. You only turned 21 once. Thanks, Lantro. I'll see you all again soon, I promise. I can hardly wait. I was talking to the drinks. And I already need one. New quest. Happy birthday to me. Use the arrow keys to move. Press Z to interact with objects and characters. Press Escape to access the menu, which includes stats, items, and the save load function. Press the W key to skip entire conversations. Not recommended. Exclamation points mean you can interact with an object. X is X, indicate a location transition. You must use the Z button for exclamation point, but to use X, you just need to walk into it. When you're ready to leave the tavern, walk back to Lantro and Magnus. It's a level 15 catfolk thief. Happy birthday to me, level, like giving candy to a baby, from Mia, location tavern. Description, you just turned 21, so it's time to do sex and have drugs. Objectives, return to Lantro and Magnus when you're finished exploring the tavern. Me? Drinking alone? Nah, I'm just waiting for my friends. Uh-huh. Any minute now. This dude is so weird. I like beer. It's warm and easy to drink. What? I am very drunk. I think this date is going well. This date is not going well. Looks like someone spilled a bottle of hot sauce. Oh, wait, that's just booze. God, so imagine trying to pass off a bottle of alcohol as hot sauce. That'd be so pathetic and sad. My word! What's up? You, my dear, are the most beautiful women I have ever seen. Oh, stop it, you. But seriously, keep going. Long have I sought out another of our kind, a kindred spirit touched by the great Sky Clan. A woman to finally complete me and bear my many, many children. Oh. Wow, okay. That sounds like an idea. Crap, it's another one of these guys. Forgive me, I forget my manners. My name is Sir Lionel of the Brave Fang, the Cat Knight of the Fifth Moon. Of course it is. My name's Mia. Mia. We'll get to that when we get to that. Mia of Unknown Clan, my heart is yours yet. I feel hesitance. Perhaps. No. I dare not think it. Dare not doubt this passion. Ah, blast it all! The fool thought will not leave me no matter how much I will it. Use your words, Lionel. Forgive me for what I ask, but do you not share this connection with me? I'm not into you. Look, dude, you're hot, like, really hot, and I don't say that about every dude who tries too hard. But you're trying way too hard. I'm not into that. Sorry. I see. I thank you for my honesty, but alas, it seems my love quest continues. Am I forever cursed to wander the moonlit meadows alone? Shall I pass from this world with nary a progeny to... So, can I go? You're still here. That's a yes, then. The finest fake sword Stevens' money could buy. Oh, well, that's going well for them. Well, hello again, Mia. Seems like this is quite the occasion. You bet. You were looking at the latest, greatest, and most fashionable 21-year-old in town. Really now? 21 today? I'm pretty sure I just said that, yeah? That's funny. I seem to remember you visiting us for quite a few years beforehand. Didn't you say you were 21 then, too? Oh, funny story about that. So, I age in reverse. It's a tragedy. I've never really had a chance to live. Right. Well, with your service to Governor Algamon, I think we can just look past this whole age issue. Thanks, Stevens. But hey, I did have you fooled for a while. No, you didn't. I swear, that corner got darker when that guy started brooding in it. Must be his corruptive aura of edge. Fascinating. And then he crashed into the bloody mountain. When did I start? Okay. Sent all of his pieces flying away. So you killed a whole dragon with just a warhammer. Don't be daft, nah. Of course I didn't kill a fire lizard with just a hammer. I killed it with my fists. I killed it with my fists! And I assume everyone clapped? Aye, they clapped so hard that something that happens when you clap too hard. Anywho, have I told you the story about how I fought an army of wizards naked? About 12 times in the last hour, yes. So there I was, alone in nothing but me pantaloons. Rock and stone! The rules of the bar. Stephen wrote these himself. Rule number 1, no running in the bar. Oops. Rule number 2, no outsider food or drink unless you pay me. Rule 3, no pants, no service. Shirts and shoes optional. Rule 4, Mia cannot stand on any of these tables. Just try and stop me, old man. Don't. Who dares disturb my evening meal? Mia dares. You know, if you're looking for a good dinner, you're probably not going to find it in a tavern. I doubt you even know the difference between a slow-cooked chicken and a cup of pudding. I don't, actually. What? I'm selfish, not dumb. There's no way I'm saying that. Well, one is a chicken that's cooked slowly, and the other's a cup of pudding. How'd I do? Lucky guess. Leave my sight. You're spoiling my meal. Pretty sure that meat spoiled a long time ago, buddy. Huh. Alright. I think we got everything here. Oh, wait. Are we allowed to leave? I can't leave yet. The fun's just getting started. Okay. Welcome back, Mia. You're just in time. Look at all these drinks! All these colors and the little umbrellas, too. I think I'm gonna cry. I am gonna get so wasted tonight. Now, Mia, I know tonight is supposed to be fun, but do remember that we have work tomorrow. Hey, I can work while drunk. I do it all the time. Oh, we're aware, what with the vomit in the guard quarters. I did that once a month. You do it once a month. On the same day, too, which is Admittedly, rather impressive. Okay, I don't have a comeback, that's on me. I'm glad you understand that, Mia, because your new age comes with it a new set of responsibilities. People are going to rely on you more, trust you with more things. You can't just party all night anymore. Now you understand the true consequences to your... Neither of you are listening, are you? Hey, Magnus, I bet I can drink more than you. As if I'd take part in such a foolish challenge. Yeah, because you know I'd win. Oh, you did not just... You're on! You know what? Screw it. Count me in. Though we should stop before we get too drunk. Several rounds later. And then I said to him, that's not a dragon, that's my mother-in-law. That's funny, because you hated your family. Yeah, it was great. Probably should have waited until after the funeral, though, since my husband divorced me after that. That's rough, buddy. Hey you, Mia, right? Yeah? No, the other Mia. Oh yeah, sorry. What's up? I know I'm always on your case, but I just want you to sorry. No, take your time. I want you to know that you're epic. You're like the only friend I really have. And you're just a great guy. Aww. I mean, you have cat ears. How many people have those? Two? You're two of a kind. And that is epic, because you're epic. Did I say that already? Aww. I love you, man. I too value our friendship dearly, though I do not always... While I respect you as a coworker, our personal and... I do not replicate these feelings throughout our time. I too value our friendship dearly, though I do not always... That's the nicest thing anyone have ever said to me. You know, I saw some statue in the pawn shop a few days ago. Some merch from that comic you like. Kitty Ronan? Yeah, sure. It's pretty pricey, but I think you'd love it. I don't have the cash though. Then just sell something. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm starting to feel sober. Oh, no. Stevens, more drink. Forever drink. That's right. The night will never end. We will never die. Wait, why is it getting dark? Dunk. Mia, wake up. Not so loud. What happened last night? Everything hurts. You got blackout drunk again. From what little I remember, I wasn't the only one. Perhaps, but most of us aren't barely functional alcoholics. Gods are so much less fun sober. And you are much more annoying. Now come, Governor Algamon calls us. Yeah, I'm coming. Wait, where did this Kitty Ronan statue come from? Must have bought it while I was drunk. request updated. Happy birthday. Return to lunchroom, leave Mia's room when you're ready. Rewards, 7 times regret. Drink and enjoy yourselves, my friends, but try not to get too drunk tonight. We're still repairing the damage from last time. Emperor Ian Patroclus, 1944, 12 minutes before the Great Drunken Riot of 1944 began. My trusty bed. Bedbug free since 2014. Also sheet free, because I don't like to make the bed. A body pillow of Kitty Ronan's main character. I call him Eustace. Were the laws of this land just, we would be wed. Nah, just kidding. Unless... Posters of Kitty Ronan, the best comic ever. It's this story about a catfolk warrior who's running from his old clan. 2 hours later. And so now he has to go back in time to stop his master from ever being born. That's the end of part 1. I'd squee about it some more, but I have to get somewhere. I know I joke around a lot, but Aquaria really is a beautiful place. I'm glad I live here. A pile of old fairy tale books. I was really into these when I was younger. Who am I kidding? I still am. It's a calendar. It says the year is 2016, which I already knew. I don't know why I'm saying this out loud. A bunch of unopened engagement gifts. Catfolk are kind of rare, so a lot of us get it in their heads that they need to marry the first cat girl they see. Most of this stuff is garbage, but one guy did get me a Kitty Ronan omnibus. That earned him a date. Which ended when it turned out he was part of a death cult. Still cute, though. And you're sure of this? Yes, they'll be here by day's end. Ah, Mia, Magnus. Good to see you two up. I hear you had quite the party, Mia. Yeah, it was great. We got drunk, we passed out, we committed totally legal actions. I'm sure you did. I'm glad all of you had fun, even if it has left my chief advisor with a hangover. Apologies again, Governor. You summoned us, sir. Yes, something has come up that may require your skills. It seems our town will soon be visited by adventurers, heroes of some renown. Are these the cool kind of heroes, or are they the bad kind where they're secretly racist and or evil? As of now, it is difficult to say. The heroes of Trenzalore, as they are called, are new to the adventuring circuit. Very little is known of them about beyond the destruction they leave in their wake. But why come here of all places? We have no need for adventurers at this time. The other provinces have placed a bounty on the town. They claim it is run by bandits and wish it cleansed. Bastards! The fiends! Aptly put. There is no doubt that these heroes of Trenzalore are here to collect on the bounty. Whether they will listen to reason remains to be seen, so I asked you both to stay on guard. Yes, my liege. On it, boss. Good. Mia? Yo. Could you fetch my orb of can you fetch my orb of evanescence? We'll need its power should the heroes prove rowdy. Do you really think that the threat is that great? You said it yourself that they are an unknown. Best not to chance it. I'll go get the orb. Alright, one powerful orb coming right up? Is it time to fix all your mistakes from your bender? I think we're figuring out where we got the cash to buy that Kitty Ronan statue. Where's the orb? Where's the orb? Crap, shit, it's gone! We're defenseless! What kind of monster would steal our... Wait, there's a note. Dear future Mia, I'm borrowing Algamon's glowy orb thing and selling it so that I can buy that cool Kitty Ronan statue Magus told it about. I'm pretty sure this orb is important, and selling it is a bad idea, but that's a problem for you, not me. With love, Drunk Mia. Damn you, Drunk Mia! Mia, what on earth is taking you so... long? Oh dear. Oh, hey guys! Funny me meeting you in the orb chamber. Mia, where is the orb? Orb? Orb... Oh, you mean the magical orb that's critical to the defense of our province? Yes, that orb. Never heard of it. Oh my gods, don't tell me you sold it while you were drunk. Yes. Mia, I'm sorry, okay? When I get drunk, I get stupid. Oh, so it's only when you're drunk. I find that hard to believe. Now, that's just mean. Mia has a point, Magnus. Yelling at each other won't fix the problem. No, but yelling at Algamon will. We need to tell him what happened. What? Are you crazy? Again, Magnus, that will not solve the actual problem. The problem here is Mia. She sold the orb. She's left us defenseless, and she will be rightly punished for it. Can we be sincere? Will Mia be sincere? Sincere, I really am sorry. Magnus, I know I screwed up. I'm sorry, really, I am. Sorry isn't good enough this time. I'm going to expose you, and then... Ah! Lantra, what the heck? It was the only way. Magnus wasn't listening to reason. Still... We were all drunk that night. Me and Magnus are both complicit in your actions. That is how Algamon will see it, and he will punish us. Our only hope now is to get the orb back before Algamon notices. I'll cover for you while you retrieve the orb. Yeah, good idea. And Lantro, I really am sorry. I know, and I know you'll make it right. Now go, before we're both out of a job. Good evening. Welcome to the pawn shop at the edge of eternity. What do you require? So, I may have sold you an orb last night and used the money I got from that to buy the statue. I was hoping to return the statue. Fool! This shop offers no refunds. Okay, you don't have to shout. Can I at least exchange the statue for the orb? Of course. Great, so if we had an exchange policy, which we don't. Okay, so I'm just going to buy the orb then. No. Dude, come on, I'm not going to haggle you for an orb, just name your price. Oh, but it's not just any orb, is it? What do you mean? It's the Orb of Evanescence. I do believe it's Algamon's most treasured artifact. Okay, I get it. You want a lot of coin. Fool, girl. I care nothing for your coin. This is about more than material comforts. It doesn't matter what you offer. I refuse to part with the orb. It is mine now and forever. What? You can't just keep it? Well, I mean, you can, but you're being a real jerk about it. Who do you think you are? Who am I? Who am I? Why, I am Malus. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Don't play the jester with me. I am Malus Hatecorn, Necromancer of the Kenneth Coven, Defiler of the Shining Plains, mortal enemy of your master, the so-called Governor Algamon. Of course, you know that already. Yeah, no. Algamon never mentioned you. Not even once? No. Should he have? Enough with your games! The orb you so foolishly parted with shall remain with me. As the approaching heroes ravage the province, I will rise above the destruction, the orb's power in hand. With that power, I will remake Aquaria in my perfect head-shaped image. I will bring to fruition what Algamon denied me. Did you just say... Never mind. Okay, so I'm guessing I've got to fight you to get the orb back, huh? You can most certainly try, but to even attempt to match my power invites a death most foul. Got it. Oh, I'm sure you do. I can sense the desperation invading your spirit, the fear quivering in your voice. You know you are lost. You know that Aquaria is now the domain of Malus. Oh, they left. Wow, he is still laughing. Okay, let's think about this. The orb's stuck in the hands of a crazy person who has crazy magical powers. I could just jump him now, but I'll probably have a better chance if I prepare first. The townspeople might be able to help me with that. I should ask around, see what I can dig up. Quest completed. New quest, Hustle Quest. Aw, thank you, Lumi. Hustle Quest, level Be Prepared, from Drunk Mia, location pawn shop. Description: to save the town, and more importantly keep your job, you'll need to fight Malus, the pawn shop owner. You can face him at any time, but it might be a good idea to explore the town and see if anyone has something that can help you. Objectives: fight Malus when you're ready. Rewards: your job. What could possibly go wrong? Drunk Mia, 2016. You there, want to make 5 gold fast? Do I? I need you to carry a message for me to a woman named Vincetta. Tell her you're being completely unreasonable. Short and sweet, I like it. And where is this Vincetta? She should be on the other side of this house. Oh, okay. Sounds easy enough then. Directions: Library North, Tavern West, McGoblin's East. Hey, this scarecrow is kind of cute. Thanks. You Vincetta? That is I, yes. What do you want? I have a message from you from the guy on the other side of the house. You're being completely unreasonable. Why, that little... Alright then, fine. I'll pay you 5 gold to take a message to dear Cesare. I'd be more accommodating if you told me you were going to do this beforehand. Can do. I'm guessing you're Cesare? I most certainly hope so. Cool, so Vincetta said, I'd be more accommodating if you told me you were going to do this beforehand. All the nerve! I'll give you another 5 gold to tell her this. I told you this was happening 4 weeks ago. I think I see where this is going. Hey, back again. Okay, so Cesare says, I told you this was happening 4 weeks ago. Of course he did. Of course he did. I'll give you 5 gold to tell him. You never tell me anything. You just say it's going to happen and then refuse to allow any change. Well, that's a mouthful. Whoa, surprise, it's me. So, Vincetta says, you never tell me anything, you just tell me it's going to happen and then refuse to allow any change. What a load of poppycock. How dare she? Alright, I'll pay you 5 gold to go up to her and say, I have to do that because otherwise you control everything otherwise. I can't even breathe unless you allow it. You know, with the way you shouted that, I'm pretty sure she already heard you. Just get it done. Hey Vincetta, how you doing? So, Cesare says, I have to do that because otherwise you control everything otherwise. I can't even breathe unless you allow it. Oh, that sounds just like him. Another 5 gold if you say this to him. Well, maybe I wouldn't have to exert so much control if you had better control of your finances and drinking. Just a quick question. Do you really want to involve a third party in this? I'm not exactly a licensed marriage therapist. Or licensed anything, actually. Do you want the 5 gold or not? I'm debating it. Cesare, my man! What up? So, Vincetta says, well, maybe I wouldn't have to exert so much control if you had better control over finances and drinking. Typical! It's always my fault. I'm the one spending the gold. Speaking of gold, if you want 5, tell her. Most of the gold I spend is on you and your frivolities. Maybe if you stopped wearing 10 dresses a day, I wouldn't need to drink so much. Or, you know, you could tell her that yourself. She is literally just a few steps away. In fact, I'm 90% sure you can hear each other fine where you are, so you really don't need to involve random people in your crumbling marriage. Our marriage isn't crumbling. Who said that? Did she say that? Gods, I hate that woman. Never mind. 5 gold is 5 gold. Let's go. Hey, Vincetta. I've run out of funny intros, so I'm just going to tell you what Cesare said. Most of the gold I spend is on you and your frivolities. Maybe if you would stop wearing 10 dresses a day, I wouldn't need to drink so much. Wow, and here I thought he couldn't get any more pathetic. You tell him, if you actually worked as hard as you're supposed to and got me good dresses instead of this Krakenberg garbage, maybe I wouldn't have to keep changing my outfits. I just have to ask, why the frick did you guys get married in the first place? Oh, did Cesare say that? Ugh, the nerve of that man. I knew I shouldn't have married him the moment he brought me to the altar. I have no words. Dresses are pretty. But that's why you buy Gothic Lolita dress week 1, and then week 2 is ice soup. Okay, Cesare, considering how glad you guys are, I'm certain you already heard that, but here it is. If you actually worked as hard as you were supposed to and got me good dresses instead of this Krakenberg garbage, maybe I wouldn't have to keep changing my outfits. Always the victim game with her. I really can't do anything right, can I? Well, it doesn't matter. Tell her, you're being completely unreasonable. Oh gods, it just never ends, does it? It just keeps going. You're like a love singularity that destroys everything around you. There's no escape. I'm curious to see how long this goes for. Same. Evanchetta? That is I, yes. What do you want? I have a message from you from the guy on the other side of the house. You're being completely unreasonable. Why, that little? Alright, then fine. I'll pay you 5 gold to take a message to dear Cesare. I'd be more accommodating if you told me you were going to do this beforehand. Can do. I'm guessing you're Cesare? I certainly hope so. Cool. So Vincetta said, I'd be more accommodating if you told me you were going to do this beforehand. Of all the nerve! I'll give you another 5 gold to tell her this. I told you all this was happening 4 weeks ago. I think I see where this is going. We're just not going to do that. Howdy. By any chance, are you an adventurer? Well, I go on adventures, but it's not my passion, you know? Alrighty then. Do you kill things for money at least? It depends on how much money. Well, let's see here. I got 60 gold and a dead moth. Well, I'm desperate, so sure. What needs to die? Rats. Rats? Rats. Hard ones. Not very friendly. They somehow found a way into my basement, and now they're eating everything. My books, my clothes, my food stores, even my collection of vintage goblin erotica. But don't judge. It sounds like a job for an exterminator, not an adventurer and or hired killer. I thought so too, so I hired some exterminators, but then the rats got them. Got them? What, did the rats kill them? Yes, violently in fact. Oh, their screams haunt me. So I hired more exterminators, but the rats got them too. Well, I figured third time's the charm, so I did it again, but nope, rats got him. Finally, I asked my cousin to help. He was a big sword, all swords and dragon killing. Had this here amulet that blocked magic or whatnot. So we went down. Turns out, though, rats don't use magic. They use teeth. And so, the rats got him, yeah. Say, if I take care of this rat problem, can I keep that anti-magic amulet? Sure can. I mean, if it can't protect you against the rats, what's it even good for? Alright, rats, prepare to meet your Mia. What? Oh, you know, it's like meet your maker, but I replaced the maker with Mia. Because both words start with an M? That's dumb. I'll workshop it. New quest, Generic Rat in Basement, quest number 45. Generic Rat in Basement, quest number 45. Level hard ones, not very friendly. From Farmer John. Location, Farmer John's corner of town. Description. Insert NPC name here. Has asked you to eliminate the rats from insert location name here. Get rid of most of the rats in what might be the most creative and challenging quest ever put into an RPG. Remove the rats from Farmer John's basement. Rewards, 60 gold. Among the criminal underworld, there is a name that strikes fear in the most hardened of men, the most brutal of assassins. A name that haunts the nightmares of every guard and investigator in Dragonfire. It is the name of the true head of organized crime, the ultimate authority of evil. That name is the Biggest Cheese. Excerpt from an expose on the Were-Rat Mafia, 2011. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How long have we been playing this game for? Was it 30 minutes? Roughly 30 minutes. We'll play for another 30. Oh, I can actually move with the mouse, but I'm not going to. Well over 30 minutes? Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Oh, they're there. Sorry, little guys, but sacrifices must be made for the greater good. I'll try not to make it. Hey, come back! Gotcha, you little... Hey, wait up! Nowhere to run now. Dang it. Okay, you've got the count of 3 to prevent before I smush you guys. 1. Oh, come on! You didn't even let me get to 2. Die! Ugh! I saw where you went through. You aren't getting away this time. think we're all too engaged, though we are. But I'll play for another 30 minutes maximum. I'm definitely having fun with this, but it does eventually have to end. Ho, big boy. Greetings, the whiskered one. You stand before the one who is the true at being the Rat King. Is it that bad that I'm not the least bit off by a giant talking rat? Probably it is, yes. You invade our land of sovereign, intent to be the murdering of my subject. What are the last words? Cool one-liner. Just a few. Prepare to meet your Mia. That dumb. Kill her. These rats have an awful lot of health. Mia was defeated. Game over. Alright, don't do that. You there, Mia. Seen any suspicious characters about? You know, now that you mention it, there is this one guy who's walking back and forth, menacingly. Don't worry, Mia. I'll catch this son of a bitch. With guards like you on patrol, I feel safer already. Man, I wish I had something to tell the time. Hey, Chuckles, you have any jokes? Just one. My life. Ouch. How my best bud is alright. I'm sad that our friend isn't here. He loves McGoblins. We all meet up every other weekend. Did he get the wrong address again? Wow, she really is going at it. Who needs a date when you can read a nice book? You got dumped, didn't you? They said I read too many books. What does that even mean? It's making me nostalgic for the old Newgrounds days of playing weird Flash RPGs. Oh god, same. Can't wait to see Soroka's expression when Pedro falls in the lava and returns as Lava Pedro. Oh my god. For whatever reason, this really reminds me of... There's that older Flash series called The Decline of Video Games. And, like, they made, like, there's, like, a Flash game where you play as one of the guys and you go around and... I think you get a... Oh, no, you play as Link and you're getting a lamp. And for whatever reason, this just really reminds me of it. Hey, you okay? Your legs are shaking really bad. Fine. I'm fine. This is a test. This table doesn't have chairs. Therefore, I must prove I'm deserving of my food by standing here. Dude, I'm pretty sure those guys back there just moved the chairs. That's what they want you to think. Have you even ordered anything yet? Leave me. I can't break concentration. Wow, you saying that made me eligible for an ARRP membership. Ouch. On the one hand, the McGoblins Corporation has all but enslaved my people. On the other, this pizza is great. Who can really say if they're bad or not? Is this guy dead? No, he's just in a meat coma. He'll come out of it eventually. Oh, so he's okay. I didn't say that. Welcome to McGoblins. No refunds. Huh, weird. I thought McGoblins wasn't allowed in Aquaria. No, we're allowed. You just have time for later laws. Here we get paid 5 gold every 10 hours. Every other location pays their employees an exposure. Also, we don't have to work in the grease mines. Can I take your order? Any work available? So, out of curiosity, do you guys have anything that can help me, say, kill a necromancer? That is a weirdly specific question to ask of a fast food employee, but yes. For reasons beyond our mortal understanding, the stuff that droops out of the fryer is blessed, so it kills undead instantly. Alright then, your finest stuff that drips out of the fryer, please. Not so fast. The machinery here is dangerous. We lost 12 employees trying to fix the ice cream machine. Oh, did you finally fix it? We did, but then it broke again. Anyway, if you want that eldritch residue, you need to do something for the McGoblin's family. I'll do anything. Alright, so the last guy to use the mascot costume died from unrelated injuries involving mascot costumes. I need you to cover his shift for the day. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Too late, you signed the verbal contract. Which, according to the bylaws of the McGoblin's Employee Handbook, is as binding, if not more binding, than any legal document. Take care, Kat. Thank you so much for joining in, for watching, and for joining in for Tomb of the Gods. Curse you, binding verbal contracts! Alright, give me the suit. Oh, it's greasy. Yeah, that's part of the brand. Now get out there and sell some awful food. This is humiliating. To perform as a mascot, match the arrow keys as they come on the screen, starting from the left. Careful you don't run out of time or hit the wrong key. You'll be able to start a part of the dance over if you mess up, but if you fail 3 times, Mia will get taken over by the grease and you'll get a game over. If you want that gunk, you better start dancing. Ugh. Dang it. Hey, everyone want food? You can get that here. Put your heart into it. Frick. Put your heart into it. Tired of running out of meat? No? Well, first, too bad. Too bad, because I guess for some reason today's all-you-can-meat day. For every worker that cries in the grease mines, you get a free burger? What's wrong with this place? I mean, order today? Now wow 'em with the meat dance. Is it really necessary to put meat in front of everything you do? Apparently. Wow, this suit sure is hot and uncomfortable. I want to give a cat girl a hand and buy some McGoblins. No? No one? Yeah, that's what I thought. Chet, this isn't working. Remember what I taught you, Mia. Embrace the meat. Let it flow through you like chunky cholesterol poisoned blood. You didn't teach me anything. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, your shift's over. Oh, finally. Mommy, why is that goblin so bad at dancing? What'd you just say? I said your dancing is bad. Deal with it. Oh yeah? Well, just get a load of this. No, please, no. Mia. Still sucks. Kids these days just don't know talent. Oh, God, it's so hot in here. Oh, and I think something is crawling up my back. Yeah, that's the grease worm. We can't kill it because it's an endangered species. Don't worry, you should be fine so long as it doesn't touch a vein. You know, I could have gone my whole life without those words coming out of your mouth. Did I at least sell burgers? Oh, no, we actually did worse than usual. But a verbal contract's a verbal contract. Here's your fryer, Garunk. Wow, this was not worth it. I tell myself the same thing every night. They say few ever returns from the Goblin's bathrooms, and those that do return, changed. In other words, I think I'll just hold it. This statue honors the actions of the Eben Order, who single-handedly killed the demon prince Belmaz during his invasion. It is in no way a magical seal that keeps a secretly still living demon lord from escaping and destroying us all. Oh, well, if the sign says so, then I guess it must be true. Hey kid, you want some plums? No, not really. So continues the struggle of the humble plum salesman. Come out here and face me, you bullless coward! You looking to bother me, girlie? Oh, no ma'am. No bothers intended. I was just wondering why you're screaming in the streets like a maniac. I'm here to demand of the Miona, me retribution! I'm going to regret this, but what exactly do you want retribution for? A man by the cursed name of Levi Marshall hides in that there tavern. Marshall owes me a fight on account of them words he flung at me last night. But now he hides behind them walls like a boneless chicken, and the tavern keeper won't let me inside. He thinks I'll mess up the place. And will you mess up the place? Aye, it do be a fight after all. Still, the bulky bastard has no right to deny me a good battle. If I were to say get Levi out of here for you to fight it out safely in the streets, what would I get? You do me such a service, and I'll give you these bomb flasks. Good for burning down a place you don't like. Or a person. Good enough for me? Wait here. Fist of the Dwarf Star. Pain. Throw down one gold in the well? Yeah, sure. Drat. Nothing. Magic wishing well. Throw a coin in the well and your wish may come true. Warning, not actually magic. Well then what's the point? Yeah, we gay. Keep strolling. Hell yeah. You're still here? Well, yeah, I've gotta wait for my friends. They're running late, but they'll be here any minute now. In fact, that's them now. Oh, no, wait, that's a cat. You know, sure. They'll be here before you know it. Yeah, they will. Just a few more hours. Or days. Ah, memories. Is what I say if I actually remembered anything. Yep, still red, still booze. You know, I'm only now noticing the giant crack above the fake swords. I wonder what caused it. You did, Mia, when you tried to do a triple backflip a few years back. I guess we'll never know. I don't get it. I keep brooding, but the corner isn't getting any darker. Am I just not edgy enough? Hey now, everyone can be edgy with the right attitude. Try thinking something that makes you mad, but in a cool way. Like someone who betrayed you, a dead girlfriend, or the color black. Oh, good idea. God's how I hate ducks. I'll never forgive them for killing my husband, who also betrayed me while wearing a black trench coat. Not the approach I, or any rational person, would have taken, but it's a start. Hey there. Everything alright? Oh, woe is me. Whoa, huh? Sounds rough. Well, good luck with that. Wait, where are you going? Somewhere else? I'm pouring my heart out to you and you're just going to leave? Oh, is that what you were doing? Because you were just kind of saying sigh over and over, out loud over and over again. I conveyed my sorrow through universal nonverbal cues. I wasn't exactly being subtle about it either. You'd have to be an idiot to miss it. Did you just call me an idiot? No. Maybe. Yes, but I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. It's been a rough couple of days. I got into an argument with my girlfriend and she kicked me out. It was my fault. I'm always tripping over myself, insulting people when I don't mean to. That's why I wrote this poem, to better articulate my feelings. Oh, but alas, despite the ache in my heart, I have not gathered the courage to give it to her. If you have some spare gold, I can deliver it. So I sit here alone, in this den of vice, my mind frolicking in the world that was, and the world that could have well been. Right, but if you give me gold, I can show her the poem. Truly, to make one love you is the cruelest thing a person can do. The single most... Hey! Do you mind? I'm tragically monologuing. Give me gold, and I'll deliver your poem. Oh, yeah, that would work. She's probably by the cliff, gazing romantically at the sea, searching for the ghosts of lost loves and futures unwritten in... Okay, I think I get it. Jeez. Star-crossed morons. I didn't actually read either of these. Star-crossed morons. Level will tear you apart. From Romea. Location tavern. Description. An overly dramatic woman named Romea has asked you to deliver an apology poem to her angry girlfriend. Said girlfriend can be found on the cliffs by the outskirts of town. Deliver the apology poem to Catherine by the cliffs. Rewards 300 gold. Our love is like the moon, ever shifting, waning, waxing, but always there, always bright. Words scribbled on the back of divorce paper circa 2004. Fist of the Dwarf Star. Level as hard as an anime fan trying to get a date on prom night. Ah, mighty number 9. From Marion Goldhammer, location in front of the tavern. A dwarf named Marion is antagonizing the tavern, and she won't leave until she fights a guy hiding inside of it. Defuse the situation before someone, namely you, gets hurt. Speak to Levi in the tavern. Reward 5 firebombs. You gotta understand, fighting be in our nature, our culture, our blood, our nature, our culture. When I be hitting someone, it ain't out of hate, but out of respect. So with all them words said, can you really say what I done was a crime? Statement of Phineas Maxwell, on trial for drunkenly crashing an airship into the estate of Arthur Menrathus over Artheus marrying Phineas's ex-wife, 1994. Morning, Mia. Morning, Tavern Keeps. What's the funky fresh? Huh? Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Please don't talk like that ever again. I'm surprised to see you so soon. You all drank so much. Last night I thought you'd be hungover for a week. I'm a functioning hangover. That's the word, right? No, it is not. Well, it is now. You want the usual? Any work? I was more wondering if you had any ideas on stopping an evil wizard. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of anti-wizard techniques. All bartenders are taught them in case wizards cause trouble. Wait, really? No, I just read my daughter's self-defense manual. As much as I dislike reading non-graphic novels, I will make an exception just this once. Can I borrow the manual? Sure, but you want me to do an odd job in return. You are a sharp one, I'll give you that. I need to go out and take care of some errands. I was gonna close the bar, but if you man the counter while I'm gone, I'll pick up the manual on my way back. Oh, sounds doable. It does, doesn't it? Now, bartending normally happens in 2 steps, drinking and talking. If someone comes in with a hop in their step and a smile on their face, then serve them a martini. They'll want something sweet and expensive to celebrate with. On the flip side, if the client looks depressed, give them something cheap and strong, get their mind off things. That applies to almost everyone. The exception is people who walk in here already drunk. That means they got kicked out of another bar and they're trouble. Don't turn them away immediately, though, just serve them a glass of water. Talking is more straightforward. People like to think we're armchair therapists, but really we just say what they want to hear. Keep that in mind and you'll do great. So, any questions? Yes, several. Good. Well, I have to head out now. Good luck! Welcome to Steven's Cradle. What would you like to drink? I would like the best drink you have ever made. Sounds like someone's celebrating. You bet I am. You're looking at a brand new bachelor. And that's a good thing? Yeah, it sure is. It sure, gods, it sure is. Anyway, how about that drink? Alright, better drink ever coming up. Here's your martini. Enjoy. Well, look at that. An umbrella and a drink. I'm actually glad I got kicked out of the last place now. They didn't have a single... What were we talking about? Ah, that hits the spot. You know, I never would have been able to come to a place as cool as this with the old ball in love with my life. I'm not sure that's how the phrase goes. You see, that was her problem. She was always correcting me. Always saying that I was wrong. I could say that I was sober right now and she would say that I was lying. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't miss her. I don't miss her at all. I haven't mentioned her once tonight. Not her hair, or her eyes, or the way she would hold me close at night and tell me that it was gonna be okay. Gods, I miss that. You good, man? Sir? Oh yeah, I'm great. I'm fine. Really, I'm fine. I I'm so fine. You wouldn't believe how fine I am deep down inside, where I am the most fine. To freedom! I'm cutting you off. Alright, I think you've had a little too much to drink. And coming from me, that says something. For real? Gosh dang it. Just when I thought I found a place that gets me, it turns out that you don't. I'm gone, and my gold is coming with me. Alright, have a good night, I guess. Good start, Mia. Welcome to Steven's Eatery and Meat Dispensary. What you buying? Oh, so many options. I'll take vodka. No, Goblin's Tears. Wait, are the actual Goblin's Tears? Never mind. I'll take... Oh, wait, no, I'm allergic. Aw, oh, jeez. Let me handle this. Have a martini, I guess. Enjoy. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much. You seem chipper. I would hope so. I work at a dig site, and we just made a huge find. Oh, sounds like... It was a pot. Well, actually, it was a spoon inside of a pot. Now, it doesn't sound like much, but... Well, you aren't a spoonologist. I mean, neither am I, but I'm on a team with one, and he said... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah. Fascinating. Blah, 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 blah. How little we know. Blah, 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 blah. And that means they can be devoted to a spider deity, despite the fact that Dragonkin don't have. I'm sorry, am I boring you? I tend to overshare when I get tipsy. I was totally listening. No, it's fine. You're just passionate. You're right. I tend to get I just get nervous, that's all. So as I was saying, blah, 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 blah. Oh, lovely. There's more. Sup? Welcome to Mia's castle. What you want? I want the strongest thing you've got. Daring today, aren't we? Today, more like every day, the bottle is my world and liquid gold runs through my veins. Sounds healthy. Anything specific you want? As long as there's booze in it, I want it. How about an ale? Enjoy. To the point! I love it. So you're really into drinking, I take it. It's like I said, drinks are my life. I am a dwarf after all. I thought that was a stereotype. And I'm the type that proves the stereo. I've traveled the world on a fermented privilege. A pilgrimage, partaking of every brand of hooch known to dwarf kind. I've climbed mountains, explored lost ruins, puked into golden toilets, soiled myself repeatedly, and lost all of my family and friends. But it was all worth it in the end, huh? Yeah, totally. Yeah, all worth it, all worth it, all, oh gods. Oh gods, he's crying. Oh man, this is awkward. It's time to stop. Now, this is just a suggestion, but maybe you should take a break on your pilgrimage. A break? You want me to give up drinking? I mean, it couldn't hurt. You're just like all those medical professionals and loved ones who say drinking is ruining my life. 'Cause it is? Your beer sucked. Oh, that probably could have gone better. Good night, Tassa. Welcome to Mia's Funky Fresh Stop and Slop. You buying something or what? Just ale, please. Coming right up. Enjoy. Thanks. So... I'm not in a talking mood right now, kid. Then say nothing. Ah, that hit the spot. Thanks for the drink. Compliments to the owner. What a weirdo. I'm back. Hey, Stevens, how'd I do? Well, the bar's still standing, which is pretty much the best I could hope for. Bar that low, huh? Would you expect better from you? Yes. Okay, no, but that still hurts. Sorry, take the manual as my apology. Now let's see how you handled the regulars. Looks like you did about as well as expected. Good job. Good luck figuring that wizard or whatever, or fighting that wizard or whatever it is you need the manual for. If you're feeling thirsty afterwards, my door is always open. With a new employee discount, I hope. No. What did we learn? Did we learn anything? Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. This was remarkably fun. Like, I really wasn't sure how to think of this, but I actually had a lot of fun with all the writing in this. It was definitely really good, actually. So this is one I think I would finish perhaps later, but for now I think we'll go ahead and close it off. No. Fuck. Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot. Oh, window captures, how I hate them. I don't think there wasn't nothing revealing in that picture of my window, but still, dumb idiot. Anyway, so thank you all so much again for making day 3 another success. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody who's donated. Thank you so much to everybody who's rated. And thank you especially so much to everybody who joined in for the games tonight. My voice hurts, so I think I'm going to go ahead here. But tonight was really fun, and I had a really great time with it. So thank you all so much for helping make this such a success and so much fun. So let's go ahead and pass you off to somebody else. We'll share the love. I think my plan is we'll go over and we'll go to we'll stream on Saturday and Sunday. Like Saturday is probably going to be a day where I do a bunch of solo stuff, and then I'll try and plan some multiplayer stuff for Sunday. I'm just kind of running behind on all the games I need to get up, and so that people can tell whether or not they're interested in it. And then I will take Monday off, I think. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. You all being here so much. Let's go ahead and send you over to I don't actually think I've ever sent you over to Demi. Hello, the wonderful honey badger. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's go give Demi some love. So, see you tomorrow. We're probably gonna keep starting at the same time that we've been doing earlier. This time, so 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time until Sunday, which then it's going to change to standard time, but the times will still be the same. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night.